Okay. Okay. Gonna turn that down. Oh, I don't want to go on the chat. All right. We're gonna get started with this all signs tarot reading for today. This week, well, today we're talking about what we can expect for the next 7 days. The next 7 days, we have a lot going on. We have a lot of astrological energy going on. This is considered one of the most powerful weeks of the entire year. Um, hello, hello. Thank you for liking. If you would like me to answer a question for you, the information for that is pinned in the chat. And if you would like to book a reading with me, the information for that is in the description box. All right. So this week, what's today? The 12th. From the 12th to like the 18th, we'll say. Is that 7? I don't even know. But either way, I have it written down because we got so much going on. I just want to shuffle that up real quick. But today and to tomorrow, so from the 12th to the 13th, we have Mars conjunct Neptune in Aries. All right. So that is a lot of acting on intuition and not logic. But in Aries, that's like making a decision, being decisive, but using your intuition to do so and not only relying on your logic. Then we have, um, hello, Jay. Then we have on the 13th, Venus moving into, I mean, not Venus moving in, we have Venus sextile Jupiter. So that is like the most powerful energy we have this week for manifestation. One of them, because we also have Mercury sextile Uranus, but we'll get there. We have, so when Venus is sextile Jupiter, that's like as above, so below. Like our manifestations receiving the breakthrough energy that they need with Jupiter. So it's like everything, your hard work, the things you've been praying for, your hopes, your manifestations now becoming reality, now being something tangible that you can see proof of, that you could see um, in your everyday life. And okay, well, thank you for sharing your opinion, Immortal. I do feel like if you feel that way, maybe you shouldn't be on this live. I don't know. I'm just saying. But anywho, so with Venus sextile Jupiter, that's a lot of luck in your love life. That's a lot of financial opportunities. If you want to create something, you want to start something new. This is a very good week to do so when it comes to business or relationship. If you were thinking about starting a new relationship with someone's particular, or taking your relationship to another level. Very good week for all of that. Um, and then Tuesday, we have we have two things. We have Mercury sextile Uranus and Mercury also entering into Aries. So this is a lot of clear, direct communication, a lot of clear, direct clarity, clear, direct clarity. I heard it after I said it. Um, with Mercury sextile Uranus, that's like a bold shift happening in your life. The type of bold movements that shift your entire direction. You know what I mean? It could be like a total redirection. It's shifting your um like your entire trajectory. Okay. Um Communication can start moving faster. Things that were muddled for you, anything that you were in confusion about, any unclear communication, like in relationships or at work or anything like that, you will either feel the drive to or the push to say something or vice versa. Somebody will, all of a sudden communicate something to you out of the blue, something that could possibly surprise you, that either what they're saying or the fact that they even said anything at all or the timing of it. Um, so that's Monday and Tuesday. What do we got? You may also feel the push to make quick decisions with Mercury in Aries. That may, especially receiving the clarity that you need. On the downs, on the lower side, it could also spark arguments. It could spark impulsiveness, also moving too quickly. So it is rather important to stay grounded this week. Keep yourself grounded. Okay, and then what do we have next? On the 16th, Thursday, we have Chiron, Chiron, Chiron Kazemi in Aries. So Chiron is the wounded healer. So that's a lot of focus on inner wounds, things that may be lingering that need healing, possibly from your inner child. Um, what else? Inner child triggers coming up to be that need to be released, not brought back into your existence, but things that you may not realize are still there pop up. Okay, this needs to be released and move on. um it's also good for shadow work. So if you're on a spiritual journey, you want to do some, or just you want to do some shadow work, that's a good Thursday is a good day in general, but this week would be a good week for that because it's energy. So it's not going to just be there on one day. And Friday on the 17th, we have the new moon in Aries. So that is new beginnings. And that is, you know, um, like bold movement with these new beginnings. It could be something that you have either been stagnant on, procrastinating, it's been stuck, a lot of forward movement, by the end of the week. So what do I have? Choosing you, starting something new, taking an initiative without waiting. Um, so this week is like, and then in this week, we have 7 planets that are all in Aries. So we have the moon. What do we have? The moon, the sun, Mars, Mercury, Saturn, Neptune, and Chiron, all utilizing the energy of Aries. So this is like a lot of forward movement this week, a lot of particularly with Venus, sextile Jupiter. It's a lot of positive forward movement, sudden shifts. But sudden shifts in the right direction. I mean, it's always in the right direction, but more in a positive light, a more something that's easier to swallow type of sudden shifts. So we're going to start with Aries and go around the wheel to Pisces and get the energy for the next 7 days. Okay? All right. Happy birthday to any Aries celebrating your birthdays in these last couple days that y'all got going on before we move into Taurus season. Taurus season starts on the 19th, I believe, or the 18th. Um, which is, also lingering in this week. So let's see what we got going on. Okay. So Aries, what can you expect? What can Aries expect for the next 7 days? What is their main energy for the week? What's the main energy for the week? We have Hermit, Retreat, and Recharge. Okay. So I feel like you're going to be taking it easy this week, Aries, or like I feel like things are smoothing out for you. I don't feel like you may necessarily be in hermit mode. And if you are, it is like being in hermit mode for something particular. Like I feel like you may be more using your intuition, more grounded this week is more what that is, Aries. Um, and you may be recharging, you may be resting from something chaotic for some of you, I feel. However that chaos looks for you. Let's go deeper. Aries, what can they expect next 7 days? What can Aries expect? We have trust. What I said, trust your intuition. I feel like y'all are gonna be relying on your intuition heavy. Um, you know, and if not, this is definitely a heads up or a reminder to do so, Aries. Whatever's popping off this week, trust your intuition. I feel like you're gonna be doing so. Let's go further. Aries, what can they expect this week? What can they expect for the next 7 days? What can Aries expect? One more shuffle and cut. What can Aries expect? We have Taurus. Okay. So you might have dealings with a Taurus in the next 7 days. Aries, what can they expect? Give me two, please. We have Dolphin, financial gain, usually coming from something you did in the past. And we have November. So November is what? Scorpio, Sagittarius energy. So you could be dealing with a Scorpio or a Sag, or you could have like some sort of sudden shift happening in your week in the next 7 days, which, if you were here in the beginning, we already talked about. What do we have? What's giving a sudden shift? Oh, Mercury conjunct sextile Uranus. Mercury sextile Uranus is giving that sudden shift in these next 7 days. It could be a sudden shift in your finances. Um, Aries could be a sudden positive shift in your finances, especially with Venus being. Um, what is Venus doing? Sextile Jupiter. So Mercury is sextile Uranus and Venus is sextile Jupiter. We got a lot going on this week. That's why I had to write it down. What's next? Let me get to the tarot. Let's see what's popping. Aries, what can they expect the next 7 days? Give me two on what they can expect in the next 7 days. What can Aries expect? Give me two, please. Give me two. Aries and what they can expect. All right, that's two. Now give me what's the advice for the next 7 days? Thank you. Give me the outcome. Give me Potential outcomes for Aries for the next 7 days. Thank you. All right. So what can we expect? You got a Taurus energy some more with the Hierophant. You got the Judgment. Well, damn, Aries. And you got the Seven of Wands for the advice. And you got the Four of Wands for your potential outcome. So you got the Hermit in your Oracle cards, and you got the Hierophant. So I feel like you are having faith in something. I feel like you are receiving some clarity in something that you have not given up on, you've been fighting for, you've been, I don't know, some of you may have had an intuitive feeling as to how it was going to turn out or what was popping off with it, Aries. Um, I feel like you're learning something and evolving because of the information that you receive. Um, some of y'all could be graduating. You could be graduating from something. You could be some of y'all could be coming out of the hermit phase with the judgment card here. You could be coming out of stagnicity. It could be hermit or isolation or non-movement, like being stuck in something in particular. And now there's like forward movement happening, Aries. Your advice is to keep going. Your advice is Seven of Wands. Like, keep fighting for this. Don't stop. Don't quit. Don't give up. Um, Continue fighting for whatever it is you've been fighting for. Some of y'all may need boundaries, need to instill some healthy boundaries this week when it comes to something. I feel like you're evolving, like you're upgrading. You are, I don't know, like receiving some, but it feels very higher. Like if you are moving from a higher level or, moving intuitively, allowing yourself to be guided. Um, it feels like a divine orchestration happening. And it's like your job is just to keep doing what you've been doing. Wow. Your ancestors and your guides take care of the rest. And stability is the outcome if you take this path. Like this is stability in your home or some sort of way. This is focused on your home, or just stability in whatever wasn't you were unsure about. Let's clarify, Aries. Let's clarify the Hierophant. Why is this here for Aries in the next 7 days and what they can expect? Why is this here? Well, that's just entirely too many cards. Why is this here for Aries, the Hierophant? Talk to me about it. Tell me about it. Thank you. We got the Six of Cups. So tell me about the Judgment. Why is the Judgment here? Tell me about the Judgment. And the Seven of Cups. Give me one more for the Hierophant then. Let's give me one more for the Hierophant. The Eight of Wands. I feel like you're receiving some information that you've been waiting on for a while. You've been waiting on it for a long time. Some of y'all, this could be a proposal, like a marriage proposal with the Hierophant, or some sort of upgrade in your relationship with someone that you've been with for a while. It could be even a childhood, um, what they call it? Childhood sweetheart. Someone you've, either it's someone from your past or someone you've known for a while. Um, but this is like something you've been wanting. This is like a manifestation. This is not like, I don't know. I don't think you're in separation or anything. I think this is someone that you're with, Aries. Uh, or, you know, eh, maybe y'all have been arguing the last 2 days or something like that, or for a couple weeks. You've had some sort of disagreement. You've been waiting for some sort of phone call or incoming message from them, something like that. And I feel like you're receiving that. For those of y'all, this is like a connection. Um, some of y'all, this is some information coming in that you've been waiting for. Something has been unknown to you. You haven't, or whether you know it or not, something has been unknown. I think you do know with the Seven of Cups over here clarifying the Judgment. I think you know, you've been confused. I feel like there's some sort of confusion that has been going on with you when it either comes to a connection or how to move forward when it comes to something. Um, but this is the clarity that I'm receiving. I feel like based on the information you're receiving, you are moving forward intuitively. Like you're allowing your intuition to make your decisions. Some of you have been manifesting this outcome, or the outcome that is happening is what you've been desiring. Maybe even some of you, I feel like you've been manifesting this and you don't even know it. Seven of Wands, tell me about this advice for Aries. We have the Temperance. So I feel like that's telling you to have some patience in something occurring this week. I don't feel like you're waiting for something. I think in this communication or something that is happening for you, your advice is to have patience with it, or to continue having patience. This could be an argument or a conflict, or just having patience with something that you've been working on for a while, that you've already put a lot of work into. And I feel like it's divine timing. For those of you that have already had patience, I feel like it's divine timing. Like, you know, it's time for this. You're in alignment for this result. Now, Aries, um, I also feel like your advice is to remain balanced. The Temperance has one foot on the ground, one foot in the water. Like, you know, for some, I feel like right now that is having a balance in your logic and your intuition, and allowing that to decide your next step forward in a particular situation. And I feel like you're doing that. This is also Sagittarius energy. If you have that in your chart somewhere, this is Aries, Sun, Moon, and Rising, by the way, for this next, and Venus. With Venus, what we're doing, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Four of Wands, tell me about this outcome. Tell me about the outcome. We have the Queen of Pentacles. So you already got the financial gain energy with your oracle messages. So for a lot of you, this is financial stability in some sort of way. With this could be having the finances you need to pay for your home, or something having to do with your home, or moving, like having the money to do so. This could also be, for those of you, this is about a relationship. This is like a long-term connection. This is a connection that has um, a long future, like a firm foundation. It is it is stable. I mean, with the Four of Wands, especially, like it's gonna be a stable connections, and y'all, they may be wanting to move in together. That could be the Hierophant information that's coming in for you. what you can expect. That could be what you're learning, the proposal that they're coming in with, Aries. Some of them may want to move in together. Um, and you're just, I feel like by the end of the week, you just feel very pleased but grounded, especially with the Queen of Pentacles here. I feel like you feel very grounded, very financially secure, or secure in your connection if this is a relationship for you. But this is a very good, easy, like a flowing next 7 days. Um, I feel like you're understanding a lot by the end of the 7 days. You're understanding, you're learning something. You could, if you've been having some sort of friction in your connection, it's like you're understanding how y'all are going to move forward from that. Or, you know, some of you this could be a reconciliation with the Judgment here, if this is about love for you. With the Judgment here, this could be a reconciliation. And you've been all up in your head or confused as to, what was happening, or you could have intuitively felt like y'all were getting back together, but that's not what was being presented in front of you. Um, and now your intuitive thoughts or feelings are, you're starting to understand why you felt that way, because, the person comes in and starts explaining how they feel or something like that. These are just examples, what I'm hearing in different situations that I'm hearing, Aries. But this is what I have for you for the next 7 days and what you can expect. Thank you for liking. If this resonated with you, let me know in the comments. And if you're new here, thank you for subscribing and becoming a part of my family. If you would like to book a personal reading, the link to that is in the description box if you tap the title. And if you would like me to answer a question on live, the information for that is pinned in the chat. So, okay, we're going to move on to Taurus. Now, moving on to Taurus, and then what Taurus can expect for the next 7 days. I just started with Aries, and in the beginning, we were talking about the astrological events happening for the next 7 days. We got a lot going on. Looking at some like positive energy to, it's like the beginning. It's like giving us positive energy to start. We've been in a lot of stagnant, confused energy since the year has started, and it's been clearing up little by little. And we're kind of in a space where we're moving forward with that. And this week is like, let's go. The full moon in Libra should have cleared out any little thing that was left, needing to be released. And now it's go time with the new moon in Aries, which is the first new moon of the astrological new year and the energetic one. Taurus, what can they expect next 7 days? Let me change the slide here so I don't confuse y'all and call y'all Aries. Taurus, next 7 days, what can they expect? Thank you. Well, I meant to say what your main energy was, but your main energy is wise one. Grow within your current situation. Okay, Taurus. So there is something that you have been undergoing for a while. There is a cycle, a phase that could have been a difficult one, and you grew within it. I feel like you're receiving a lot of clarity when it comes to the journey that you've been on thus far. I think dots are starting to be connected for you, Taurus, this week. What energy do we have? this week that is supporting that. I want to say, well, Mercury sextile Uranus, that's bringing in bold shift changes, but the Mars conjunct Neptune with, receiving intuitive downloads, inspired action based on psychic downloads, um, but being in confusion if you're not grounded. So you are naturally a grounded sign. And then Venus sextile Jupiter is because Venus rules you. There are a lot of things this week that is assisting you astrologically, Taurus. And you're receiving some clarity. Some of y'all, this is a spiritual awakening journey that you've been on. Dark night of the soul phase, you may be receiving clarity as to why everything had to happen the way it did, why it made sense for it to happen the way it did, why it was all as it should, it all happened as it should. And clarity on the new phase that you're stepping into right now. So let's go deeper. Taurus, what can they expect for the next 7 days? Gonna cut. We have move on. To see, you're moving on from a situation, or a cycle is closing, a phase is closing. You're moving on from something that I feel like you've been wanting to move on from. Taurus, what can they expect next 7 days? Thank you. We have safety. Okay, so you're coming. I just heard you're coming in from the cold. Like, I don't know. Whatever happens, you're gonna be safe. You're building on a firm foundation now. It says safety is the foundation of life. That's giving me like a firm foundation. Like, um, everything is fine. Taurus, that's what I'm hearing. Like everything is fine. And I just saw 333. So you could be seeing 333. If so, that's a confirmation of this reading. Taurus, give me two, please. What can they expect next 7 days? Thank you. We have January. That's Capricorn, Aquarius energy. You can have one of those signs in your sun, moon, and rising, or Venus. This is Taurus, sun, moon, rising, or Venus. And we have torch, spiritual development, enlightenment, awareness, and understanding. This is literally exactly what I was just saying in the beginning. Um, with, like Capricorn and Aquarius energy in January, that's giving me like you're releasing something. You're moving on from, I feel like, a phase or a cycle or something that you've been stuck in. It could be confusion, as you are also saying, understanding, enlightenment, awareness. You're receiving some sort of, um, actually, I just heard understanding, so I'm just going to leave it like that. That's what they want me to say. Understanding. Let's go deeper, Taurus, with the tarot. What can Taurus expect next 7 days? Give me two, please, on what they can expect. Two for Taurus. Oh, you gave me three. Okay. What is the advice for Taurus? One. Okay. And what is a potential outcome? Thank you. All right. So, what can you expect, Taurus? We have the Two of Swords, the Knight of Swords, and the Four of Wands. Okay. Okay. And for the advice, we have the Page of Cups. Okay. And your potential outcome, we have the Five of Swords. Nice. Okay. So you're moving on from some sort of conflict, it could be a mental conflict with the Five of Swords. You're surrendering. I feel like this. I would feel like the situation is surrendering. Like the resistance is surrendering. Um, the Page of Cups is your advice. And somebody, Page of Cups is somebody who moves intuitively, who makes decisions intuitively. And your oracle message was wise one, grow within your situation, within your current situation. So I don't know. I just feel like you're going to receive psychic downloads or understanding as to something particular for you. You've been indecisive or had a decision to make, a choice to make. And I feel like the Knight of Swords is the information coming to you. I feel like this is the clarity coming to you. For some of you, it's about your home, particularly, or stability when it comes to your home. And some of y'all, it's just about your stability in general in something. We'll go when we get to the clarifiers, we'll get a little more detail as to what particularly. So let's do that right now, Taurus. Let's do that right now. So, why is the Two of Swords here for Taurus for their next 7 days? Why is the Two of Swords here? Let's pop in with the Two of Swords. Thank you. We have the Ten of Pentacles. Okay, so some of you have a decision to make in the next 7 days when it comes to your finances or what direction to take your finances in. Um, how to give me one more with the Two of Swords. Give me one more. Some of y'all could have something to do with family. One more with the Two of Swords. Tell me one. Give me one more with the Two of Swords, please. Some of y'all it could be like how to build your money. I just got the King of Cups. So that's just saying, you're gonna use your intuition. So it's like some of y'all may be in this Two of Swords energy already, and some of y'all, I feel like a lot of y'all are going to have a decision to make or a choice to make when it comes to why is the Ten of Pentacles here? Tell me why the Ten of Pentacles is here. Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is why the Ten of Pentacles is here. It could be something you've been holding on to when it comes to your finances. Or something you've been fighting for or haven't given up on. Some of y'all, this could be unexpected money coming in with the Four of Pentacles. And it's like, you have choices to make now. Some of y'all, this could be like a lump sum with the Ten of Pentacles. This is something about your money, something about your finances. And it's like some of y'all could be receiving this from a water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. But I feel like the King of Cups is representing you moving intuitively or getting out of this Two of Swords energy, getting out of this confusion, not knowing which way to go. She has the water right behind her. So all she has to do, the water in tarot represents intuition. And it's like right behind her. But swords represent logic. And the blindfolds is like not knowing which way to go. But if she just tapped into her intuition, she would have all the answers. Her intuition would guide her. So Taurus, I feel like, and then you got the Page of Cups as your advice. I feel like I feel like you're going to do that. I feel like you're going to tap into your intuition when it comes to making this decision, and it's something about your money. I'm not sure what exactly. Give me one more with the Two of Swords. I'm debating going a little further, so I'm gonna go a little further. Give me one more with the Two of Swords. Thank you. We have the Empress. I mean, that's y'all. So that's y'all. That's Venus. It's also Libra. It's also the mother of the tarot with the Ten of Pentacles here. And the Ten of Pentacles and the Empress, this is like building an empire. This is legacy money. This is long-term money. This is family money. This is a I don't know. It's something you're trying to build that is, it's like you're trying to build a financial empire. Like you're trying to increase your finances in a large way though. And I guess you haven't known how to move forward with that, or maybe you're going to receive another solution or another idea as to how to do that. Um, some of y'all may just be stuck on doing it one way, and there is another way for you to go about doing it. Some of you, this is unexpected money coming to you, and that large amount of money, helps you make your decision as what you're going to do, which, one way or another. Tell me about the Knight of Swords for Taurus. Tell me about the Knight of Swords. And we have the Emperor. This is I mean, for some of y'all, this could be family. This can have something to do with your family, or this could be an Aries, bringing you some information. This could be your father. This could be information about your father or your parents. I mean, you have the mother and the father here. These are high level characters that you're pulling out in your reading. These are high level characters. You got the Emperor and the Empress with the Ten of Pentacles. There is an Emperor who you are receiving information about or from, Taurus. The Emperor could represent an Aries for you. It could represent a father. It can represent a boss. Um, it is a divine masculine energy of someone in authority, or authority in your life. Like you may hold them as someone important to you, grandfather, you know what I mean, type of thing. You may have respect for this person. They could be a business owner. Some of y'all could be finding out that you're going to be a father or parents, or you're making that decision with your significant other this week of whether y'all want to be parents, or you're finding out something. Some of y'all haven't known how to start new, how to you want to build something, you want to create something, you want to start a new life, a new relationship, you want to start over with something. You haven't known how to do that. um and it's like you're going to get some information as to how to attract the I should say you're going to attract the right information, um or the right opportunity, or something like that. Tell me about the Four of Wands. Tell me about the Four of Wands for Taurus. The Four of Wands got the Ten of Swords. So the Ten of Swords is giving me confusion. With the Ten of Swords, with the Two of Swords, with the Knight of Swords, with the Five of Swords. Like it's giving me confusion. Like you're like there's an ending of the unknown. Like not knowing how to do something, not knowing how to stabilize yourself when it comes to something, not knowing how to, if you wanted to move, or something about your home with the Four of Wands. Tell me, give me one more with the Four of Wands. Give me one more. And you got the Hangman. Yeah. You're receiving information. This is clarity. This is knowing how to move forward with something. Um, you haven't known how to do something. You haven't known which way something was going to go. You haven't known how you were going to do something, Taurus. Um, and you may have even been stuck in, or stagnant, or, you haven't been able to move forward because you didn't know what to do. Taurus, you may not have had the resources to do what you wanted to do. Um, And you're receiving that. You're moving on from this situation. You're moving on from the unknown. You're moving on from clarity. You started off with wise one. It's like information, understanding, clarity, enlightenment, a higher level of awareness. This is the can't think of the word I'm trying to use. This is like the main focus of your week. Page of Cups. Tell me about the Page of Cups. Damn. Hold on. You got the Nine of Cups. Okay. So the Page of Cups, it's like you're receiving some information. You're receiving some good news. And like I said, it could be a psychic download for you. Um, or it could be physical information. You seem to have a lot of people, mature people in your involved in your week. So for a lot of you, this could be both. It could be information from people that leads to a download or a sudden enlightenment of something, sudden awareness. Tell me about the Five of Swords and their outcome, please. But it's like this is a wish fulfillment for you. Like something is turning out the way you desire. You're going to be very pleased with your next 7 days, Taurus. Five of Swords, tell me about this outcome. We got the Devil. I believe I said that with the January Capricorn energy. It's like you're releasing resistance. It's like you're being resistant. There's a mental resistance that you are walking away from. Some of you could have been too much in your head. You was, logically trying to figure out everything and then not paying attention to your intuitive guide. Um, but I feel like you're being released. You're walking away. You're moving on from this mental battle that you've been in. Give me one more with the Five of Swords, please. One more. Thank you. And we have the Page of Wands. Okay. So there's some sort of, being re-inspired, a reigniting of your passions, a new spark. Um, and Wands is spirit. Wands represents spirit, your spirit. So I feel like there's a well, can we have the Hermit on the bottom? You got the Wise one. I just feel like you have an inner standing of a lot of things that has been occurring for you, Taurus, and an understanding of a decision that you need to make or which way you're going to go when it comes to something. All right. And I feel like you're going to be very pleased. I mean, I know you're going to be very pleased with the Nine of Wands and the Page of Wands. This is something that is exciting you. You're very excited. You're very happy with the clarity that you're receiving, Taurus. All right. So this is what I have for you for your next 7 days. Thank you for liking if that resonated with you. Thank you for subscribing if you're new here, being a part of our family. Thank you. Thank you. We are going to move on to Gemini in their next 7 days. If you would like to book a private reading with me, the link to that is in the description box. If you would like me to answer a question in live, the information for that is pinned in the chat. All right. All right. We are going to move on to Gemini. Gemini in their next 7 days. Okay. All right. Moving on to Gemini. Moving on to Gemini. I started with Aries. I just did Aries and Taurus, and now we're moving to Gemini. Gemini. Let me shuffle this one. I didn't shuffle this one out. And what you can expect for the next 7 days. With all this juicy energy we got going on. What the planets doing, what they're doing. 7 of them are in Aries. Venus is 6 on Jupiter. Mercury is sextile Uranus. Shit. There's so much. All right. Gemini, what is their main energy for the next 7 days and what they can expect? What is their main energy? One more shuffle. Let's cut that. We have star ancestor. Follow the voice of your soul. This is definitely a very intuitive week thus far for the collective. Um, Everybody should be following their gut, their intuition, their higher voice, the voice that does not come with fear attached to it. Follow the voice of your soul, Gemini. Star ancestors. So I feel like your ancestors are guiding you heavy this week, Gemini. Let's go deeper. Gemini expect for the next 7 days. We have resilience. Okay. So something, I feel like you're receiving some clarity in something that you have been resilient in. You've been working hard in. I feel like you're going to continue that resilience. Based on the clarity you receive, it gives you a way forward with something, Gemini, how to move forward with something, what to do. Let's go deeper. Gemini, what can they expect next 7 days? We have your fellow air sign Libra. Okay, so you can have dealings with a Libra in the next 7 days. However, that is giving me more justice energy, some sort of karmatic closure or karma being returned to you with something, justice ruling in your favor when it comes to something, Gemini. Let's keep going. What can Gemini expect next 7 days? Everybody's getting a month. We have heart, love, deep affection, and caring. Okay. And then we have July, which is Cancer, Leo energy. Okay. That's giving me breakthrough energy with the Cancer. It's giving me the Chariot. Forward movement in something. Something finally moving forward that was stuck. Renewal of confidence, flow, things flowing where you may have been experiencing resistance, Gemini. Let's go deeper with the tarot, shall we? Gemini, what can they expect next 7 days? What can Gemini expect? Give me one more. What can Gemini expect? Thank you. What is their advice for the next 7 days? What's the advice for Gemini next 7 days? And what is the potential outcome for Gemini? The next 7 days, what is their potential outcome? I feel like it's that one. Okay. So what can you expect, Gemini? We have the Four of Pentacles and the Queen of Cups. Okay. Okay. And then your advice is the Ten of Wands. And your potential outcome, nice, is the Six of Swords. Okay. So it's almost like you've done enough. You've been on a long journey, putting in a lot of hard work with something. That's where this resilience energy is coming from. You've been working hard, Gemini, on something. You could have not been receiving the results that you were, that would be a reflection of the hard work that you've been putting in. Your results may not have equaled your hard work. Um, I feel like you're receiving some sort of support this week, whether that be clarity, or relief. I feel like it's relief, but I feel like you're being shown compassion that is, as a result, relieving you of some burden that you've been carrying, Gemini. Let's go deeper with the clarifiers. Queen of Cups. Tell me why the Queen of Cups is here for Gemini. Why is the Queen of Cups here? We have the Knight of Swords and the Ten of Cups. So there's some support coming. Some of you could be receiving some communication from a Queen of Cups. It could be a divine feminine, the water sign, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. It could be a family member, or you could be receiving support from your family, Gemini. When it comes to something in particular, I feel like you may not have been expecting support when it comes to this topic, but I feel like you're going to feel very loved, Gemini, very loved this week. Um, and some of y'all, this is, I don't know, there's something coming in. There's something coming in very determined, or all of this support and compassion that you're receiving renews your determination in something, um, or your drive when it comes to this. I don't know, whatever it is you've been working hard on. It could be something that helps your family or is for your family. Tell me about these Four of Pentacles. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles. Why is that here for Gemini? We have the Knight of Pentacles. So the Four of Pentacles. So you're going to. Some of you may receive like the compassion you receive could be financial. Like you may receive like a pinnacle or something tangible that you need to help you go further with this project, situation, whatever it is that you're putting this work into. You're receiving help so that you don't have to do it on your own. You don't have to continue to do this on your own, Gemini. You're receiving some sort of support when it comes to a project or something. It's going to be a job. It's going to be like a promotion, for some of you, a new job. Um, Whatever it is that you have not given up on, you've been determined, and you may not have been receiving any results, but you kept going with it anyway. Even when no one was looking, you were still going, Gemini. And a lot of you, it's career based, or has something to do with your money or your finances, or improving your finances in some sort of way. Um, Tell me about this Ten of Wands for Gemini, please. Tell me about what is the Ten of Wands here? The Eight of Cups. Yeah, yeah. So you're leaving this burden behind. You're moving on from this thing. And your outcome is the Six of Swords. So that doesn't surprise me anyway. You're moving on to calmer waters. You're getting out of the choppy waters, out of the chaos, out of burdens the burdensome situation that you were carrying on your own. And this is almost like you right here, and now someone is assisting you in rowing the boat. Like you're not rowing the boat anymore by yourself, Gemini. Someone is helping you now. um or something is coming in to ease your burdens. Tell me about the Six of Swords. The Gemini, tell me about the Six of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords. Yep. I said I was feeling the breakthrough energy with the Cancer. And what was this? The Queen of Swords. So, like I said, there could be some sort of communication coming in, um, information, somebody coming in to, somebody maybe coming in to speak with you. Could be an air sign, a fellow Gemini or a Libra like you had here, or an Aquarius. But it could be a divine feminine. You did get the Queen of Cups and the Queen of Swords, and the Queen of Cups is who, I was getting the compassion from, someone coming in to help you ease these burdens. So it could be a divine feminine that's coming in to help you, but this is like a breakthrough for you. This is going to be a breakthrough. This is going to be a relief, Gemini. Is how you're going to be feeling by the end of the week. You're going to be feeling very loved and relieved, like cared for in some sort of way, or someone showing you compassion that you weren't expecting it from. Okay? This is what I have for you, Gemini. Thank you for liking if that resonated with you, subscribing if you're not a part of my family as yet. And if you would like to book a personal reading, the link to that is in the description box. And if you would like me to answer a question on live, the information for that is pinned in the chat. All right. And we are now going to move on to Cancer and what Cancer can expect for the next 7 days. All right, Cancerians, my Cancerians. Let's move on. See, a lot of people are receiving clarity and using their intuition and allowing their intuition to guide them. So that is beautiful. Don't let the news and the fearful things going on online and in the news make you believe that that is all that's going on in the world. So that is not all that's going on. This is not the only thing that's happening. All right. Oh, okay. It didn't break. That's all that matters. Got my little animal figurines here. These are actually crystals, but shaped in animals. One of my clients gave me this as a gift. Okay, Cancer. What can y'all expect for the next 7 days? All right. So, what is the main energy for Cancer and what they can expect for the next 7 days? What is the main energy for Cancer? Y'all got warrior. Be fearless and stand strong. Mm. Y'all closing out Aries season with a bang, huh? Okay, I see you, Cancer. That's what I'm talking about. Be fearless and stand strong. So you're obviously have some forward movements going on, Cancer. You're making decisions, you're making moves, you're standing up for yourself, standing in your power. Some of you may even be speaking up in a specific situation, speaking up with your opinion where you may not necessarily um, normally do that. Let's go deeper. Cancer, what can they expect next 7 days? Warrior. Okay. This is like a get it done week for you. Thank you. Look. Oh my God, y'all got bravery. Y'all got bravery. I keep forgetting these words are backwards for y'all when I'm on live. Whatever. Bravery and warrior. Okay. So you are obviously moving forward. It's maybe something you've been stagnant in or procrastinating. You are like making a decision to go for it, to do it, to, you know, make the move, start the business, apply for the job, go for the promotion, ask her to marry you, tell him you love him, whatever it is. Whatever it is, Cancer, you are standing in your power. Let's go deeper. What can Cancer expect next 7 days? Let's cut. New offer opportunity. It says new offer opportunity. I know it's backwards. I caught myself that time. So there's some sort of new offer or opportunity coming in for you in the next 7 days. Cancer. Okay. What do we got? Tea leaves. Let's get 2 tea leaves for Cancer, please, and what they can expect next 7 days. What do we got? One. Let me get one from the top. Thank you. We have wheel, indecisiveness, allowing your life to ramble aimlessly. So that's what you're getting out of. Some sort of indecisiveness when it comes to something. Procrastination. That's what I was feeling like. And you may have just been confused. You may just be receiving clarity, and that's why you can now move forward, Cancer. You have caterpillar. Things will not always be this way. A change is coming. So this week is about a change. There's a change coming in for you, probably this new offer or opportunity that you're either receiving or you are stepping into the bravery and warrior energy and going in with. All right, let's go deeper. Cancer. What can they expect next 7 days? Give me two, please. What can Cancer expect for the next 7 days? Give me one more. One more. What can Cancer expect? Thank you. Okay. Can I have one for their advice? What is it, Cancer's advice for the next 7 days? Cancer's advice for the next 7 days. Thank you. And what is the potential outcome for Cancer? What is the potential? Thank you. I did not want to, but okay. So, wow. Y'all are definitely standing up in your power. You got the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. Yeah. And the King of Swords as what you can expect. Some of you, that is clarity when it comes to your finances. Some of y'all, that's with the King of Swords, that you going into speak to someone, communicating with clarity, going to communicate clearly. Or, those of you that are going in with an offer, um, Cancer, that would be the King of Swords for you. Some of you, this is clarity when it comes to your money or your career, your business, your job. Some of you, you receiving a promotion or some sort of offer of a higher position. Whether this is a new job or an existing job, it's just sort of new opportunity. There's communication in your week, Cancer, with this King of Swords. For your advice, you got the Death card. So that's like, let something transform. Allow the rebirth to occur. Don't don't fight something. Stand in your power and allow this reconstruction, is what I just heard. This rebirth to happen. Hello, Davis. And then we have, for the potential outcome, you have the Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords. Well, that's very interesting. Um, I feel like you're turning your back on something. Like you're choosing to walk away from something, surrender something. Um, Also, those of you who have been procrastinating or hesitating, or maybe just getting your thoughts together, as if that's what you actually wanted to do, those of you who have a new offer, a new opportunity you want to go in with the King of Swords, the outcome is that you do it with the page. It's like you go in with the new offer. That's what I felt that some of you were doing. Um, Some of you have a new offer or opportunity coming to you that you may not trust the information, or you may feel like it's too good to be true. So let's go deeper with the clarifiers and see exactly. All right, Cancer. King of Pentacles. Why is this here for Cancer? What? Oh my God. That flew on the other side of my desk. So you gotta give me a minute. Lord. Okay. Jeez. So where is my chair stuck? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello. The King of Pentacles got a Three of Swords. I need one more with that. But I feel like this is some of y'all are going to be disappointed in an offer, which is kind of what I felt here with the outcome with the Seven of Swords and the Page of Swords. So let me get one more with that. King of Pentacles, give me one more. Some of y'all may be disappointed with the offer that you received. Um, some of y'all may be disappointed that you didn't go in with an offer. Yeah. Five of Swords. So there's an opportunity coming in, or or you're choosing not to go in. I feel like for a lot of y'all, this is the new offer. For those of you receiving one, that you may not accept it. You may decline the offer from a Taurus with the King of Pentacles here. It could be a Taurus, it could be a boss. It could be you know, you're not accepting the pay that they're giving you or they're offering you, or you're choosing not to go in with your offer, or your if you want to go offer something to someone. King of Swords. Tell me about the King of Swords. King of Swords got the High Priestess. So this is an intuitive decision you're making. I feel like if I feel like some information is being revealed to you, and based on that information, you're choosing to walk away from this opportunity that has been presented to you. I feel like that's why the Death card is your advice to allow this thing to die so that you can step into the new beginning that is actually for you. Um, and I feel like some of y'all, this is an offer you were going to go into with someone. And I don't know, like you're receiving some sort of psychic download or intuitive guidance to not go forward with this conversation. Um, and I feel like for some of you, you have to be brave enough to not do it. For some of you, like, yeah, it's just that's like whether this is a person, whether this is you going in with the offer, or whether you're receiving the offer. I feel like there's an offer that is not what it seems. Um, and I think you're going to find that out. Some of you may need to make the decision first, and then you'll find out why that made sense. Like I feel like you may need to follow your intuition and decline the offer, or choose not to go in with the offer, and you'll understand why afterwards. Tell me about a death card in this advice, please, for Cancer. One, good, thank you. We got the Hierophant. That's more Taurus energy. Um, so you need to allow yourself to evolve. And I feel like you may, like if you're in a spiritual awakening journey, some of y'all, this may be like a test from the universe to see if you're actually ready to evolve. to move forward. This may be maybe like a one final test type of thing. That's energy is here this week, particularly with Chiron doing what is Chiron doing? Chiron is count Kazemi in Aries. Um, so and that's like that means Chiron is being amplified by the sun, and inner child triggers coming up to be released could be a topic in your week if you're on a spiritual awakening journey. And this could have something to do with lack or settling, like settling for less than, or just a straight up lesson in following your intuition when you don't necessarily have all the physical answers to back it up. Tell me about the Seven of Swords. Why is this here in their outcome? We got the Knight of Wands. Tell me about the Page of Swords. Why is that here in the outcome? Why is the Page of Swords here? We got the Star. So that's Aquarius energy. Knight of Wands. Yeah. I feel like there's something you're moving on from. Something you don't trust. You're not, I don't know. You're not trusting it. You feel like you don't have all the information. Um, the opportunity is not big enough for you. It's not aligning with you. It doesn't pay you how you should be paid, or what you're worth or something like that. There's something here that you're letting go. You're allowing to leave, and you're being brave enough to do so. Some of you may have been going back and forth in your head trying to figure out if you were going to do this thing or not, or if you were going to accept it, or if you were going to go forward with it, if you were going to go in with this offer. Um, you do have indecisiveness in your oracle messages. So it's like you're going to be brave enough to make a decision. And the decision may be to turn something down. Okay, Cancer? So this is what I have for you in your next 7 days. If that resonated, thank you for liking, and subscribing. Thank you for being here. If you're already subscribed, thanks for being a part of my family. If you would like to book a private reading, the link for that is in the description box. If you would like to ask a question on live, the information for that is pinned in the chat. Please, once you get a reading, please put your question and your Cash App name in the comments so that I know that you asked the question. The last live I did, I had to go back on live just to answer the questions because I didn't know. I didn't know until I got off. So put your Cash App name and the question in the chat if you would like me to answer a question right now. All right. We're going to move on to Leo. We'll move on to Leo. Okay. All right. Leo. Leo, Leo, Leo. What is popping? What is popping? All right. So, Leo, let me see what's popping off this week. It's a lot popping up this week that's affecting everybody. So I'll just see how it plays out in your reading. What is the main energy for Leo in the next 7 days and what they can expect? What's the main energy? Well, y'all got summer, bask in joy and light. So your main energy is joy and light for the next 7 days. This B, um, this B is giving me like you might be busy or things might be moving forward for you now if you were stuck. It's also giving me the sun energy because it's summer and y'all are, y'all are the sun. You thrive in the sun. Bask in joy and light. I feel like you're gonna be basking in joy and light, Leo. Let's go further. What can Leo expect next 7 days? One more shuffle. Okay. And let's cut. What can Leo expect? We have new home. Okay. So some of y'all could be moving into a new home or finding out about being approved for a home. But you got a new home. And let's go further. Leo, what can they expect? Oh, we got creativity. Okay, let me get one more. I like the way that came out. Leo, what can they expect next 7 days? What can they expect? Um, oh, that might be the one they wanted me to. I was gonna say, I didn't name another one. We got happiness. Wow. You got joy, basking in joy and light, and you got happiness and creativity. I feel like creativity is more like a manifestation for you, like a manifestation coming to fruition, something that you created with your two hands. You did, you manifested this. We do have Venus in sextile something. What is Jupiter, which is perfect energy for things that you've been working on and things you've been wanting to manifest or bring into fruition. That energy, brings it here, something tangible. You can finally see the results of your manifestations. This is what I'm feeling with creativity. Tea leaves. Give me some tea leaves from Leo. What they can expect. Two, please. One more. Thank you. We have gavel, involvement with the law. That's giving me the justice card. Like justice turning in your favor. Honor, like I don't know why I just heard honorable discharge. I don't know what that means. Maybe you're in the army or something or in the military. Um, but what I was feeling was good karma. Good karma coming back to you. Fruits of your labor. And then we have crown, honor and respect will come to you. Yeah. So yeah, that's giving me like, fruits of your labor, hard work paying off, getting the results of the seeds that you have planted, the things that you've created, the manifestations that you have been working on, the desires that you've been praying for. Let's go deeper with the tarot. Leo, what can they expect the next 7 days? Give me two, please. What can they can expect? Thank you. That is two. Let me get one for their advice for the next 7 days. Their advice for the next 7 days. One, please. Thank you. What's this? 5 cups. I'll keep that in mind. And the potential outcome for Leo. One, please. Thank you. Well, you gave me two. Okay. All right. Leo, what can you expect? We have the Ace of Swords, and the Hierophant. Okay. So you're evolving. There's a breakthrough coming in, clarity. You're receiving some information in something that is that seems to be a breakthrough for you, or providing you with a breakthrough. We have the Taurus energy here with the Hierophant. You could have that in your chart. This is Leo, Sun, Moon, and Rising in Venus. Um, and I feel like you're learning something that is helping you evolve. It sounds very similar to the Aries reading. If you have Aries in your chart, your advice, we have the Three of Swords. Okay. And the potential outcome, we have the Chariot and the Three of Cups. So this is a breakthrough that you're going to be very pleased with. You're going to be very happy. You're going to be celebrating it. Your advice is to release the past. Release the past expectations. Release the past results. Like the things that happened yesterday are not any inclination of the results you'll be receiving from now on, Leo. This is an upgrade. This is an upgrade for you. And I feel like the information you're receiving or the clarity you're receiving is going to help you see your way forward. But the Chariot breakthrough, there's like forward movement. And y'all have new homes, or some of y'all could definitely be moving, as the Chariot is moving away from the home that they have been in. But she also has her magic wand in her hand. So this is like an elevation or an upgrade that you manifested. It's like you manifested this. Um, you could have friends or people supporting you or helping you move, helping you in your week in some sort of way with this Three of Cups. Or you could just be, I feel like Three of Cups is more like how you'll be feeling by the end of the week. Like this is like you celebrating the outcome of whatever this is for you. So let's go deeper with the clarifiers. Why is the Ace of Swords here for Leo? Why is the Ace of Swords here for Leo? We have the Queen of Wands. So you're going to be standing in your power. This is like confidence for you. This is you. You are the Queen of Wands. You're just going to be standing in your power. You're going to be very confident um as to what you want to do or how you're going to move forward or something like that. Like this breakthrough is bringing in confidence, it's information. Give me one more with the Ace of Swords, please. One more. Wow, you got the Three of Cups again. Yeah, there's a lot of celebrating, a lot of happiness, a lot of friends, support, community. Um, Tell me about the Hierophant. Why is the Hierophant here for Leo? Some of you can have Taurus or Cancer in your chart, or you could be dealing with people with those signs. You also got the Seven of Swords. So I think this is like, wait, why is the Seven of Swords here? Tell me why the Seven of Swords. With Temperance, the Eight of Pentacles. Tell me one more. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Ace of Pentacles. I feel like if you didn't think this was going to happen, like you couldn't have even imagined a better outcome. You could have been doubting that you were going to receive this Ace of Pentacles, that this new opportunity, this breakthrough was going to be as big as it is, or turn out as good as it is. So why is it three? Well, you know what? I'll wait till we get to that. Hierophant. Tell me about the Hierophant. Why is here for Leo? Um, you got the Four of Wands. This is a lot of celebration. You are learning. Some of you are learning something when it comes to your house or the new home. Some of you can be getting approved for a new house, or you applied for the financing for it and you got approved. You could be closing earlier than you expected, and maybe the closing costs are being covered where you weren't expecting that to be covered, or something you weren't expecting turning out better than you anticipated. Tell me more about this Hierophant. Give me one more. Some of you, this Four of Wands is just like Three of Cups, like you just being very happy, so celebrating the information that you're receiving with the Eight of Wands. You are manifesting, some of you are manifesting a new home. Like you've manifested a new home for yourself, and you just didn't think that it would come right now. You didn't think it was going to happen now. I think you're going to be surprised as to the outcome. You're going to be very pleasantly surprised. Um, but with this Eight of Wands is giving me like a sudden shift in something that could have to do with your home. But there's some information coming to you. You're learning something that's helping you move on, evolve. This could be something divinely orchestrated, being that the Hierophant is here. Tell me about the Three of Swords and their advice, please. We have the Six of Swords telling you get out of survival mode is what it is. You're moving on from survival mode. You're moving on from your past disappointments. Like how things, the way things used to turn out before, this sadness, this disappointing energy, things not going the way you desire, or you know how sometimes the universe can give you something that is, it's for the better, but it's just very a hard pill to swallow. But it is, how it is going to benefit you eventually. But right now it's like fuck. So I feel like you're moving on from that type of outcome. You're moving to calmer waters. With the Six of Swords, you're moving out of the choppy water. Some of you are literally moving, like physically moving to something better, or where you've been desiring to go. The Chariot. Tell me more about the Chariot. Why is the Chariot here for Leo? Why is the Chariot here for Leo? Anyone, please, 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 please. One. Thank you. We have the Knight of Cups. There's some sort of proposal. I don't think it's a love proposal. I mean, if you want love, if this is about love for you for some odd reason, it's here. There is a positive shift in your love life if you're looking for love. This Knight of Cups is giving me um more of something, some message or information coming to you that you may be emotional about. It's because it's a breakthrough for you. It's something I feel like you've been waiting on for a long time. Like you've been waiting for this type of result. You've been waiting for this type of movement to occur in your life, Leo. And it's like now it is. Now you're going to, start moving forward. Give me one more with the Chariot. Give me one more. Thank you. I feel like there's something else. Oh, well, we got the Lovers. So some of y'all might be deciding to move forward when it comes to a relationship that I have not like felt that energy anywhere. But with the Lovers and the Knight of Cups, yes, some of y'all could be receiving a love proposal that is a breakthrough for you. Um, you could be moving where your significant other is, or y'all could be moving in together. You could be deciding to, you know, accept this offer or accept this proposal. You could be deciding to do that. Some of you, this is not about a connection, and this is you deciding to move. Some of y'all can be deciding to move physically. Some of you are deciding, like, you're able to make a decision in general, and that's like the big fucking deal for you, because you've been stagnant or you've been stuck. You've been in the Eight of Swords. You haven't been able to know which way to go. You felt stuck. You felt like you couldn't move one way or another. And Now you have all the information that you need to be able to make a move. And the information is the breakthrough for you. And now you can make a decision. Tell me about Three of Cups for Leo. Tell me about the Three of Cups. Dang, I lost it. Tell me about the Three of Cups. And now you just want to give me all of them. You got the Nine of Wands and the Magician. So Leo, a lot of y'all have just been, you've been stuck. You haven't been able to move forward. You've been on a long journey. Some of y'all have a spiritual awakening journey, dark night of the soul type phase. Some of you have been worried about having the resources for something, maybe the resources for your new home or the resources to move or, the resources for something. But I feel like you're going to be celebrating the completion of this long journey. I feel like there's one more thing that could possibly be occurring right now as we speak, and that is what is ending. Um, you're going to be celebrating you having everything you need, you having the resources that you need, you having the information, the money, the intuitive guidance. You're also going to be celebrating your manifestation becoming reality. I feel like you may not have been expecting this result. I feel like you're receiving more than you were expecting, Leo. I think your manifestation is coming to fruition in a lot bigger sense than you were anticipating. Okay, you have a lot of happiness and joy, manifesting new home, breakthroughs, clarity. This is a lot. This is a wonderful week for you, Leo. All right, and this is what I have for you. Thank you for liking. If it resonated, let me know in the comments. Thank you for subscribing. If you're new here, if you would like to book a reading, a personal reading, the information for that is in the description box. Hello, Primordial. Hello, Queen. I am wonderful. I am wonderful. I am good. I wasn't feeling good for a couple days, but I am so much better now. Hello. All right, and we are moving on to Virgo. We're moving on to Virgo and what they can expect for the next 7 days. We have some beautiful energy supporting us these next 7 days. Thank you. Thank you. I had to cancel my last live. I wasn't feeling good. I really tried. I was like, no, I don't want to cancel it. But, I had to get myself together. So thank you. Thank you. Thank you. How have you been? How are you? How was your weekend? Let's see. Virgo. Thank you, Nicole. Happy Sunday to you, goddess. Happy Sunday. Yes. Yes. It's, especially when you're doing something like this, where it is literally your energy that you need. All right. Okay. Virgo. What can y'all expect the next 7 days? What is their uh, main energy? What's their main energy for the next 7 days? Virgo, next 7 days. One more shuffle. One more. Okay. So, Virgo, you got warrior. You got two. You got warrior, be fearless and stand strong. Cancer got that. By the way, this is Virgo, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. If Cancer's in your chart, you should definitely check that out. They had a beautiful reading. Warrior, be fearful, fearless. Yeah, be fearless and stand strong. That's hard Aries energy. And then we have Earth Guardian, stay rooted and grounded. So this is literally the astrological energy we have right now in two cards. Because this is like Aries, and we have like 7 planets in Aries right now. Or this week we will have 7. Right now there's 5. And then on the 15th to the 17th, we'll have all 7. And then we have um, Venus sextile Jupiter, which is kind of grounded energy, but also, you know, a lot of love, financial opportunities coming and all that type of stuff. But the Earth Guardian and the Warrior is giving me Taurus and Aries. It's giving me like that let's go the energy that we're going to be having all week. Like all these planets we got doing stuff. Everything that's Mercury and Aries, Mercury sextile Uranus, Chiron, Kazemi and Aries, Jupiter sextile, Venus sextile Jupiter and Mars conjunct Neptune. It's a lot of let's move intuitively, but let's move. But the lower side to that, the imbalanced is a better word. The imbalanced energy to that is impulsiveness and um like moving too quickly, being reactive. It's, you need to balance it with being grounded in order to utilize this powerful energy we have right now to bring our manifestations into fruition, which Venus and Jupiter is going to do this week for us, or is going to assist us with. So, your first two messages is like stand in your power and go. Make that decision, be decisive, um, go forward with that new beginning, but make sure you stay rooted and grounded. Make sure you stay grounded. Don't get caught up in all that fire energy without the balance. Okay. Plus, you are Earth. You are this Earth. So be you and tap into that Aries energy at the same time. Let's go. Virgo, what can they expect next 7 days? What can Virgo expect the next 7 days? Balance you off with some let's go energy. We got let it go. Okay. So something you are releasing something. You're letting something go. This could be a situation. This could be a person. This could be something that you have been wanting to move on from. There's something you are letting go of. It could be a phase closing. We'll find out. Virgo. What's yeah, Virgo. 2 cards, please. What can they expect next 7 days? One more. We got wind chimes, peace and harmony. And then we got egg, success assured with good plans and hard work. Okay. So some of y'all, I feel like you're receiving, the fruits of your labor. You're stepping into this success based on the hard work that you've already put in. Some of you, I feel like you're starting something new that you're going to be putting hard work into that is going to be very successful for you. Either way, very peaceful, harmonious week for you. Let's go deeper with the tarot. Virgo, what can you expect the next 7 days? What do you got? What can they expect? Give me two. What can they expect next 7 days? One more. Thank you. What is their advice for the next 7 days? Thank you. And what is your potential outcome for the next 7 days? Thank you. Okay. Oh, I missed something. I missed an oracle message. Hold on. Virgo. My nose is tickling. I don't know why when I read tarot, my nose starts tickling. I gotta talk to my guys about that. What is that about? Virgo, what can they expect next 7 days? Let me get their yes. Well, your other oracle message. Prosperity. This is what I'm talking about. I said I was feeling success from hard work you've already put in, and that's the only place prosperity comes from because it doesn't just fall out the sky. This is the fruits of your labor week. You're starting to see results from something that you've been putting hard work into, or it can even be yourself, like you've been putting hard work into you. um but let's see what the tarot says. What can you expect? We got the Seven of Swords, well, damn, and the Five of Wands. So some of y'all could be letting go of this conflict. This could be somebody that you know you can't trust and you've been trying to hold on to. You're walking away from something, and I think it's conflict. It's something that you weren't trusting anyway, or something that is not as it seems. Your advice is the Magician. Look, stand in your power. You have all the resources you need within you, and your outcome is the Six of Wands. So the potential outcome is victory. Victory, she's coming in from a battle. So coming in from something successfully. Yeah. And having supporters backing you up as well. I've actually never paid attention to these other people in the background who I've seen but never paid attention to. So I feel like some of y'all may have people supporting you in this decision you make, or like they agree with you or something like that. There's some conflict you're moving on from. You progress from the Five of Wands to the Six of Wands. So you're coming out victorious, Virgo, when it comes to this conflict that you've been dealing with. And I think there are people or certain aspects about the conflict or something that you're walking away from. You're choosing not to argue with anymore, or, something like that. Or if this is a situation for you, then you're moving on from being in the middle of this situation that you're not comfortable in, or you're not trusting. This could be a relationship, it could be a job, it could be anything at this point. Let's go deeper. Some of you could be healing from a conflict that you've been dealing with. I think that's why y'all have peace and harmony. It's like something is becoming harmonious for you. Something is, it's no longer chaotic. There's a harmonious resolution for you. When I emphasize for you, I mean it may not include other people that you're in conflict with. I'm not sure, but I don't know. I feel like you might be walking away from some people. Some of you. Let's go further. Five of Wands. Why is this here for Virgo? What do we have? The Page of Pentacles. Give me one more with that. Some of y'all could be beating out competition at work, and that's where the conflict comes. People could be hating because you're the one that got the position or the job. Two of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. I'm not gonna keep this, but yeah. Well, I guess I can. Um, some sort of difficult situation is over. Some of y'all could have been competing for a promotion or a position or just a job in general that was very popular. There's a lot of other applicants, and you're beating out the competition. This is good news. And some of y'all, the good news in your finances, like receiving some sort of good news financially speaking, um is what is resolving this conflict for you. You could be receiving a job that you're finally being paid your worth. It's going to help you balance out your finances in some sort of way, something that leads you to financial prosperity. Seven of Swords. Why is this here for Virgo? It's like you're not going to have more coming out, more going out than coming in anymore. There's going to be like a balance of the flow of your money. And the flow of your money could have been the conflict, or trying to figure out how to get it to flow the way you want it to. Whatever the conflict is for you, which it seems to be financially driven for a lot of you, it's like that's what you're getting out of. You're letting go of it in some sort of way. We have the Three of Swords to clarify the Seven of Swords. So y'all are walking, you're walking away from something. You're leaving something alone that you don't trust anymore. This could be a relationship, it could be a job. Give me one more about the Seven of Swords. It could be friends, it could be, it's just Knight of Swords and the Seven of Cups. So, give me one. Chariot, kind of the same energy as the Knight of Swords. So it's like, I feel like you're moving on. You're moving forward from something. You got the Knight of Swords and the Chariot that wanted to come out. I don't want to keep all these extra cards out here. I'm just, clarifying to make sure I'm telling y'all all the messages that's there. But there's some forward movement. And it's something that has disappointed you. You're moving on from something or someone or a situation that has disappointed you. The Magician. Tell me why this is here for Virgo and their advice, please. Damn. Y'all got the Seven of Swords again. And what's this? The Knight of Cups. So some of y'all, this could be a love proposal or a partner that you're walking away from. Like they could be lying, or you caught them in a lie. You caught them cheating. With the Three of Swords, this could be a third party situation that you're walking away from. I feel like if it is a third party, you may know that already. You may already have that information. Some of y'all could be receiving that information this week. It could be, a partner that you're finding out is being unfaithful. But I feel like if you may have known that, or you may have already had an inkling, and it kind of gets solidified for you this week, and it's like, oh, okay, so it is what I thought. Got it. I'm out. I'm good. I don't need you like that type of shit. If this is a person, some of you, I guess all of you, this is some sort of opportunity with the Magician get clarified by the Seven of Swords and the Knight of Cups. This is an opportunity that you're walking away from. This is an offer that you're not accepting. You're not trusting it. You don't trust this offer. Or, or some of you are walking away from something that you're not trusting. And because you're doing that, you're not settling, you're receiving the real offer now. Like the offer that actually suits you, the offer that's actually in alignment with you. So take it as it resonates. If you've walked away from something recently, and decided to go on your own, like you walked away from a job and you decided to open up your own business or something, or go with your business, or just leave a relationship and, you know, stand independently, it's like you're receiving some sort of offer to help you move forward with that, to help you support that decision you've already made. Some of you could be deciding to let it go this week. whatever it is for you, you're deciding to let go of it this week. You could be receiving some information that helps you stand strong on that decision. And you're receiving like some sort of help or support to help you do that. I feel like those of you who are letting something go or walking away, this is something you've already wanted to do. You already have this in your energy. You've already been wondering if this is the best move for you, especially if it's a relationship. And I feel like something that happens this week or something you find out solidifies that decision. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. You're not being impulsive, you're being intentional. Six of Wands, tell me about Six of Wands, please. And your outcome is successful. You're victorious with the Six of Wands here. Temperance and the Ten of Cups. You're in the flow, in alignment, grounded, one foot on the ground, one foot in the water. That's divine balance. And happy, a happy, victorious outcome for you and your family. Those of you who have kids, like this is a week that either starts off with it starts off with some sort of conflict, and by the end of the week, you have evolved out of it. You have progressed from the five to the six. And I feel like that's because a big part of that is because you're deciding to let this go. Virgo, like let go whatever the conflict is for you, whether it's something that appears this week or something you've already had. Okay? This is what I have for you. If that resonated, thank you for liking. And please consider subscribing if you're new here. If you're already subscribed, thank you for being a part of my family. If you would like to book a personal reading, the link to my website is in the description box. And if you would like me to answer a question right now, the rules for that is pinned in the chat. We are going to move on to Libra. Moving on to Libra. Okay. Answer Libra. All right. Thank you for liking. As you enter in, thank you so much for liking. Whether you're a subscriber or you just passing through. I can't see the ones that are just passing through, but thank you for liking. Hearts, all that stuff. I appreciate the support to my channel. I don't remember if I shuffled this or not. I think I did. I think I did. Okay. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Ugh. Whew. Okay. Ah, I sound real old. It's oof, oof. uh, all right. Mm. Don't be laughing at me, Primordial. All right, Libra. What is their main energy for this next 7 days and what they can expect? All right. Stag, trust and thrive. And I feel like that's talking about trusting your intuition, Libra. I feel like allowing your intuition to guide you this week will be very beneficial for you. You will thrive. I did say it. Oh, it's a little refreshing to feel old every now and then. Older. Libra, what can they expect next 7 days? Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. We got someone is lying. Okay. Someone is lying. Libra. It could be a friend or a coworker. So Libra. Libra, what can they expect next 7 days? We got bravery. I think Cancer got this. Cancer and no, so it was just Cancer. Um, I've been laughing at myself all the time. Like, why do we have to make all this extra noise just to get up? Just because we've reached a certain age now. It's like, ugh. Okay. Bravery is needed on your behalf, Libra. I feel like there's a new beginning for you to jump into, a chance for you to take. And when I say a chance, I mean an intuitive, guided chance that you may not necessarily have all the information you need, or you don't know, you don't have all the answers, but like a leap of faith may be in your best interest this week, Libra. Let's go further. Let's go further. Tea leaves for Libra. Give me two. Give me expect next 7 days. We have older man, dealings or relationship with an older man. And we have chain, chain of events that will affect your life. Okay. I feel like there may be a chain of events happening this week that you may not necessarily be able to explain or understand. And but I feel like you may need to make a decision based on your intuition. And somebody might be lying. Okay. Let's go deeper. What can Libra expect next 7 days? Give me two. Give me two, please. There are changes occurring for you beginning this week. I feel like it's leading up to the new moon in Aries for you at the end of the week, where you're going to be taking a leap of faith. Give me one more for Libra and what they can expect next 7 days. One more for Libra. Mm-mm. Yeah. Give me what's the advice for Libra next 7 days? Wow. And what's the potential outcome for Libra the next 7 days? Okay. So, what can you expect? Standing in your power, King of Wands, Eight of Wands, okay? Receiving some sort of message regarding something you've been trying to manifest. Something is coming in like I don't know, you're receiving some sort of information about a manifestation. Something you've been working towards or you've been desiring. Um some of y'all could be talking to your father this week or a father-like figure. And that is whether your father is here on earth or not. It doesn't matter what realm they are, this communication I'm picking up on, it's coming in regardless. Um, your advice is you to stand in your power, to allow this balance in, to allow this karma to be returned to you. There's something balancing your situation, balancing your life, balancing your thoughts, your ideas. There's a balance coming in. Um, and it feels like a replenishment, like a divine orchestrated return of justice, a wrong being righted in your favor, karmatic return of good karma or something like that. It feels like let it happen. And then the outcome is the 10 of wands. So that is, unburdening yourself. Things being easier for you by the end of the week. Something, so a long journey that you've been on being over, something that was heavy for you to carry. You may have felt alone in carrying it. Let's go deeper. The Eight of Wands. Why is this here for Libra? Why is this here for Libra? Ace of Wands. A new beginning. A new passionate beginning. Something exciting. Adventurous. This could be a business for some of you. This could be a relationship for some of you. This could just be a reigniting of your passions, like a new spark, something waking you back up, bringing you back to life in some sort of way. This is your manifestation coming in hot. It's something good. Obviously, you got the Ace of Wands. King of Wands, tell me about this is here for Libra. Look, told you there was a leap of faith. You got the Fool. I told you there was a leap of faith for you to take. You're going to be, there's a new beginning. I don't even know if I mean, you got bravery and the Fool. So, it could be a leap of faith. I just feel like it's a leap that you're going to take willingly. And you have trust your steps. So it's like trust your inner guidance. You're being guided. Your intuition is guiding you. This is there's only one major arcana here, but I just feel a lot of divine guidance, orchestration. Justice, tell me about the justice and why this is here. And that Fool, that's Aquarius energy. If you have Aquarius in your chart, this is for Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I keep forgetting to say that in like every live. Tell me why the justice is here. Queen of Wands. Um, this could be a person. You got the King of Wands, they got the Fool, and then you got the Justice that have the Queen of Wands. This could be people. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. You could have that in your chart. Um, I feel like this King and Queen of Wands is representing you. I feel like this is how you're going to be feeling. This is the energy you're going to be in. You're going to be standing in your power. You're going to feel very some of you, I feel like you're going to feel very magical with the Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands is a witch, and she's very, she could be. I'm not saying all Queens of Wands are, but she always has the black cat with her, representing her magic and intuition and following her intuition. Um, she also has a sunflower here that represents like new beginnings. She's standing powerful with the wand here, with her wand. And then she has two lions in the back. That's like Leo. And the sun was giving me Leo also. So I don't know if you have Leo in your chart as well. Um, but this is like you standing very powerfully because of this justice turning in your favor. This justice that's coming in to balance out a situation for you. Tell me about the Ten of Wands, please. Why is this here for Libra? Wow. And the sun came out anyway. It's talking about the freaking sunflowers. So you might be seeing sunflowers this week somewhere. That's a confirmation for you, sunflowers, the sun, this Leo energy. Um, this is like healing for some of you if you haven't been feeling well. If you're, if you haven't been feeling good, this is like your health starting to improve, like you starting to feel better. Um, of course, that is not any type of advice or message that is supposed to supersede any medical advice that you may be receiving or anything from your doctor. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. All right, well, let's move forward. But this is like healing, like feeling relieved, lighter, things not feeling so heavy and burdensome for you. By the end of this week, you feel very, I keep hearing lighter, like like you're not carrying so much, or what you're carrying is not as heavy, or maybe there are, five more people carrying the wands with you instead of just you. Some way or another, you're feeling relieved, like you're not hunched over by the end of this week. You're actually standing very tall, proud, confident, in control. You just something is, and it all starts with this Eight of Wands. It all starts with this message, this manifestation coming in, this information, this incoming blessing, gift. Like the Eight of Wands, I love the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is a very beautiful card when you're looking for some sort of action or something to happen in your life that you've been trying to manifest. All right, Libra. So this is what I have for you. Thank you for liking if that resonated with you. Subscribe if you're new here. If you'd like to book a personal reading, the link is in my description box. If you would like me to answer a question on live, the information is pinned in the chat for that. We are going to move on to Scorpio, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. All my readings are Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. I mean, all signs are for Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus today. Okay. We are moving on to Scorpio. Thank everyone for being here. Thank you for supporting my channel. I so appreciate it. It so helps me a lot. It helps my channel to grow. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Scorpio. Let's see what you can expect this week. This next 7 days. All this very potent, huge energy we have going on this week. All of a sudden shifts in love, career, money, clarity, psychic downloads, all of it. Forward movement, being decisive, taking action. All right. Seven planets in Aries by the end of the week. New moon on Friday. We just got it all. We got it all. Thank you for liking as you enter. Hello, hello. You want to just enter in. We are on Scorpio. We started with Aries. Let's go. And at the end, we're going to do, pull for all signs. At the end, I'll do a collective read. Scorpio. What's their main energy for the next 7 days and what they can expect? You got Lady. Enjoy growth and reap rewards. She always gives me the Empress. Her and I think one other card on here gives me the Empress, but Lady, yes. Like, this is divine feminine. This is enjoying the fruits of your labor. I feel like I've said this in a couple signs, and I like that. Enjoying growth and reaping rewards. Like the seeds you have planted, it's time to it's time for harvest. Hard work paying off. I wouldn't be surprised if you get the Eight of Pentacles, Scorpio. That's really the equivalent of this card here. Let's go deeper. Scorpio, what can they expect the next 7 days? So reaping rewards is your main energy of the week. Yes, we'll take that. What can they expect? We have a new car. All right, so some of y'all are getting a new car. If that's what you've been desiring. Some sort of new, some of y'all could be taking a road trip. Is what I just heard. You could be taking a road trip that you're not expecting to, or be invited to one that you're going to like, and enjoy going to. Let's go further, Scorpio. What can we expect next 7 days? Transformation. Well, that's y'all. Okay. Some sort of transformation occurring, new beginnings, reaping rewards. Come on now. Okay, I see y'all. Let me get 2 tea leaves for Scorp. What can they expect? One more, please. Thank you. We got hills, obstacles to overcome. Okay. So you're overcoming obstacles. Yes. We'll take that as well. And you got unicorn. Use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Okay. So obviously using your intuition is going to help everybody collectively this week heavily. It always helps everybody, but this week is like a focus on it. And that's coming from Neptune. What is Neptune? Neptune is Mars is conjunct Neptune in Aries. And that's why there's such a huge focus on our intuition this week. It's like dreams becoming reality, getting out of the illusion, getting out of the confusion, um, and into clarity and decisiveness. So there's a transformation occurring for you, Scorpio. Let's go further. You're overcoming obstacles. What can Scorpio expect for the next 7 days? Give me 2, please. What can Scorpio expect for the next 7 days? Anyone more? Thank you. What is their advice for the next 7 days? Advice for the next 7 days? Anyone? Thank you. And what am I trying to find out? What is the potential outcome for Scorpio? What is the potential outcome? Thank you. So we have, wow, damn. Y'all can expect the Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. Okay. Very transformative week for you. New beginnings. New beginnings. I said that already. New beginnings wasn't even out here though. I just felt it. And some of y'all are getting a new car. There's a new offer. Period. New offer in money or love or both. Your advice is the Five of Cups. So your advice is to leave the past in the past. Not focus on what hasn't worked. Don't focus on the 3 cups that are empty. Focus on the 2 full, the 2 ones you have that are still full. That's where your power is. Here it is right here. The 2 cups you have that are full, and one of them is overpouring with this Ace of Cups here. You have more than you need pouring out of one of them, and you got 2. That was 3 sneezes, right? One, yep, confirmation. You could be seeing 333. Confirmation of this reading. And look, your outcome is the Eight of Wands. Okay. So you have manifestations coming in hot. Some of y'all can be buying a new motorcycle instead of a car, or you can be taking a road trip on a motorcycle. Um, but there is, like, you're finding out there's like incoming blessings. That's really the only way I'm hearing that. It's like an incoming of blessings. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups is what you can expect. This is beautiful, Scorpio. It's gonna be a beautiful week for you. Let's go deeper with the clarifiers. Um, I need a little bit more room here. Can y'all still see the cards? I can't tell. Ace of Pentacles. Why is this here for Scorp? Why is this here? The Strength card. You can have Leo in your chart. This Ace of Pentacles is like building your confidence. I don't know. It's like this gives you a boost of confidence. This Eight of Pentacles. It's like a confirmation of something. It could be the confirmation of what you've been trying to manifest. You could have been trying to manifest a new job, a new career, a new direction for your business, a new love. Give me one more of this Ace of Pentacles, please. And we got the Seven of Pentacles. Okay. So the Seven of Pentacles to the Ace of Pentacles, or the Ace of Pentacles to the Seven of Pentacles, is giving me progress in a current career or business. So it could be like a promotion, an offer for a promotion, a partnership. This could just be the fruits of your labor, finally your business starting to move, or you're starting to see results. This could be a pay increase where you've already put work into. This is something you've already, I don't think it's brand spanking new. If it is, it's like a new job and you've been diligently looking for a new opportunity, but not accepting less than, or not settling just because you needed a job. You were like really holding on for something that pays you accordingly. Ace of Cups. Tell me why the Ace of Cups is here for Scorpio. We got the Two of Swords. What is this in the Four of Cups? We got the Two of Swords. And again, one more with the Ace of Cups. I feel like y'all may not have known which way to go because of a lack of information or a lack of opportunities. Like there was nothing for you to go after, some of y'all. You also got the Ten of Wands for the Ace of Cups. So I feel like, this could be a new love opportunity for y'all, Scorpio. You could have a new love offer that you may have been a little indecisive over, but I feel like you might accept it this week, or you may receive this offer this week, and it's exactly what you've been looking for. It's exactly what you've been trying to manifest. However, I don't feel love for most of you. I feel like this is your manifestations coming in. I feel like these are blessings coming in to relieve you of these burdens that you've been carrying. It's hard work, Scorpio. The hard work that you've been putting in, some of y'all it could have just been confusion as to how to relieve yourself from all this burdensome situation. Something that was heavy for you to carry, Scorpio. It's like you're receiving the relief that you desire. when it comes to this. Tell me about their advice with the Five of Cups. Tell me about that. We got the Knight of Pentacles. Okay. So some of y'all could be receiving an offer that, excuse me, an offer that could be very similar to something you were offered before that maybe didn't work. Or the advice is not to pay attention to the lack of progress. Like, don't focus on the lack of progress you've been experiencing with something that you've been working hard at diligently. Could be for a while now, but but you haven't given up though. Whatever this is, you haven't given up. You may have been getting discouraged or disappointed in the lack of progress, whether this is a relationship or a business for you or about your money. But I feel like this new pentacle or this new offer, again, whether money or love, is different from what you've experienced in the past. This is not, this is a different outcome. Like, this is not the same three cups that's filled already. These are two cups that are stronger, that are, they're lasting. They're different. They're not the same. And all you got to do is turn around and see it. Don't stay zoomed in on the failures, quote unquote, or the things that haven't worked. Um, because they weren't supposed to work. The two cups you have, those are going to supersede anything those three cups could have given you. This two cups is meant to multiply. This is the beginning of an overpouring of blessings for you, and your advice is to focus on that. Keep going. Stay grounded and allow this transformation to occur for you. Don't focus on the past, things that haven't worked. The Eight of Wands, tell me about this outcome for Scorpio. Tell me about the outcome. Thank y'all. We got the Seven of Cups. Yeah. So one of your ideas, or if you had ideas in your head or things you've been wanting to do, goals, whatever you've been trying to manifest, that's what's materializing for you. That's what's coming in with the Eight of Wands. The Eight of Wands is literally an incoming manifestation. Could be through a message, phone call, some sort of communication. Doesn't have to be, but it's like you're finally going to be able to take one of these ideas out of your head, or whatever one of these you've been trying to manifest, and now you're going to see them physically manifest in front of you. You're getting tangible results of from the hard work that you've been putting in. All right, Scorpio. That was beautiful. This is what I have for you for the next 7 days. Thank you for liking, subscribing if you're new here. If you would like to book a private reading, the link to my website is in the description box. I do have Zoom sessions available, as well as recorded readings and same-day reading sessions available for booking. So you can just see what suits your needs and go from there. If you would like me to answer a question on live, that information is pinned in the chat. And we're going to move on to Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Don't forget to check out your Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs this week. Be very helpful if you do know your Venus signs, as Venus is sextile Uranus. I'm sorry, sextile Jupiter. Mercury is sextile Uranus. Or is it conjunct? Let me see. Mercury is sextile Uranus. That's why I wrote this shit down, because it's just so much. And I knew I wasn't going to remember that throughout the entire reading. Oh, crap. That just fell. Damn. I keep dropping shit. Oh, it's over there. Ugh. There I go again, grunting. BRB. Okay. All right. We're going to move on to Sag. Okay. Oh, that's the one that fell. Let me shuffle this up a little bit. Let me shuffle this up a little bit. Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What is their main energy for the next 7 days and what they can expect? What is their... Okay. I believe y'all got two. Fire Guardian. That's y'all. Ignite your passions. And I know what you meant. I know what you meant. And we got Oracle. Wait for important information. Okay. I feel like this important information is going to reignite your passions in something, Sagittarius, or just in general. But you are the fire guardian. You're one of them. And you're being encouraged to wait for important information. So you're receiving some important information this week. There's some important information coming to you. Could be psychically with Oracle here, or it could be, a person, like physically receiving a phone call or information. So let's go deeper. Sagittarius, what can they expect next 7 days? And that was your main energy. You got they love you. Okay. So somebody loves you, Sagittarius. You may feel loved this week, or you may get a confirmation of the fact that somebody loves you, and it doesn't even necessarily have to be romantic. I'm not really feeling either way. Let's go deeper. Sagittarius, what can they expect next 7 days? Dang, everybody getting bravery. Let me get one more. What did y'all get? Divinity. Okay. So, this like this came out for Libra. This came out for Cancer. And I think someone else. But divinity is getting me divinely orchestrated, divinely guided, to take a leap of faith or to walk into a new beginning. Like there's a new beginning that is like being divinely orchestrated for you this week. which is appropriate. We're ending the week with um, the new moon in Aries on the 17th. And all the energy we have leading up to that is supporting that. From since the full moon in Libra, it has been supporting this new beginning by encouraging any last minute releases to happen so that you can flow into this new beginning with no problem, with ease, I should say. Let's get some tea leaves. Need to make some room here. All right, 2 tea leaves for Sagittarius, what they can expect the next 7 days. One more. Oh, it's time to eat now. I'm hungry. We got well. Yes. Okay, Sag. Y'all can expect to step into wealth. And we have January. So that's Aquarius and Capricorn. Feel like you're releasing something. Divinity and Aquarius is giving me that you could be on a spiritual awakening journey or going to the next phase, cycle, level, however you want to call that. On your journey, you could also be stepping more into alignment with your soul's purpose here, and how you will connect that to making money here. Okay, let's get into the tarot, shall we, Sag? What can the Sagittarius expect for the next 7 days? Give me two, please. What can they expect? One more. Advice for Sagittarius for the next 7 days. What is the advice? What is it? Thank you. All right. So what can you expect? We have money is what you can expect. We got the Eight of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. Okay. So we're focusing on your money. Y'all already got wealth. Okay. You have the advice is the Knight of Pentacles. We're definitely focusing on your money, Sagittarius. And the outcome is the Six of Swords. So you're moving on from some sort of chaotic situation. You're moving on from the unknown. Some of you could be physically moving to a new location. But money is the focus. Eight of Pentacles, that's your money piling up. That's hard work paying off. That is work that you already put it into and money coming from that. That's you continuing to work hard on what you've been doing, but now also having money to put to the side, money to save. You can start making decisions with the Eight of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles, that could be a person, Taurus particularly, Virgo, Capricorn, but mainly Taurus, with the King and the Queen of Pence. This is giving me financial stability and you being very grateful for it. You, I don't know, kind of like looking down at your bank account and like being very happy, grateful, pleased, looking at the pentacle and just doing exactly what he's doing, nurturing it, being very grateful, almost like surprised, but relieved at the same time. And your advice is to keep going, but not in a frantic type of a way. Like the Knight of Pentacles is one of the slower, grounded knights, and that's how he moves. But he's also focused, diligent. He's a hard worker, but he works with intention. He doesn't just do hard work just to do hard work. His hard work is intentionally, has intention behind it. So let's go deeper with the clarifiers and see where we're going. All right. Eight of Pentacles. Why is this here for Sagittarius in the next 7 days? Tell me more about tell me more about the Sagittarius. Tell me more about the Eight of Pentacles. We got the Page of Pentacles. Some of y'all could be hearing about a new job. Some of y'all, it's the results. It's the Page of Pentacles. So you're starting to see results, financial results. Your money's starting to move. Your money is moving, is progressing more than it was before. It's increasing. And I feel like, I don't know, I feel movement. Like I feel forward movement with the money, with your finances. You could be receiving an opportunity, a gift, even with the Page of Pentacles. You're hearing something that is good news financially speaking. This is something tangible that you can see with your two eyes, not your third eye. You don't need to be able to be psychic to be able to see this one. It's coming here on Earth. Tell me about the King of Pentacles. This is looking good for your money, Sag. We have more Pentacles, the Six and the Seven of Pentacles. Did I mention that this week was focused on your money? You got the Six and the Seven of Pentacles. So that is also progress. And this is like from the six to the seven. If I like read that as a sentence, that's like receiving a gift that you can use this money to start a new financial path, to plant new seeds, or a gift or money or balance of flow going in and out, and you've been waiting on this. You've been waiting on this results. You've been waiting on this gift. You've been waiting on this money. You've been waiting on this lump sum. You've been waiting for the balance of money. Like right now, you can have more going out than coming in. And you've been waiting for that to change. You've been waiting for that to balance itself out. You want more money coming in than going out, obviously, like we all do. And for the King of Pentacles, for that to be clarifying the King of Pentacles, you could either be receiving a gift from a King of Pentacles. Some of y'all, like I said, it's gonna be a new job. This feels like results though. So more than a new job, it would be more like a raise. It will be something that takes effect immediately. This doesn't feel like this feels like something that takes effect and then you continue to build on top of that. It doesn't feel like something you're building and then you'll eventually see the results. This feels like results based on something you've already done. So this is a raise, a promotion, um, more clients, getting booked more subs, more people shopping at your store or your online store or, something. But then it also feels like financial support in more than one area. Like this feels like a gift. And then it feels like the Eight of Pentacles feels like your money, your job, your promotion, your new clients increasing, your money that you're making increasing, and you being able to save up now. The King of Pentacles feels like a gift. Like it feels like money, like a gift, a financial support coming into you from someone who is well off or from some thing that has more money than you, being able to support you in this movement, like people supporting your business, um, getting you the equipment that you need for your business, to start your business. Or maybe you want to upgrade to, say, like a better camera for your podcast or something like that. This is like receiving help like that, but like support for you to continue building what you have been building. So to me, it's like a double whammy. It's like your finances starting to increase, your money, the flow of it, in, out, that flow increasing, but then also receiving some sort of boost to help you in this financial venture, whatever that is, however that looks, career, job, entrepreneurship, however it works. Knight of Pentacles, tell me about this advice. For Sagittarius, tell me about it. We got the Ace of What did we get? The Ace of Swords. So I feel like based on this important information that you're waiting on, and you may not even know you're waiting on it. You just may like not know. You may be confused or be in the unknown right now. And there is some information coming. There is some truth, clarity. There's a breakthrough. Your advice is to use it in your career, job, or work field or business or whatever. It's like utilize this information, accept this information, accept this breakthrough. For some of y'all, a breakthrough is a gift. It's not necessarily information, but it's like use it to your advantage. Use it to continue to create, to continue to work hard. Some of y'all, it's like invest. Some of y'all, the advice is to invest the money that you receive, invest this financial boost, this gift. Some of y'all are receiving some sort of lump sum or something, like invest that or save. Some of y'all are like, it's like, don't spend all of it. Be grounded, take your time and invest. Flip your money. Is that something to say with legal? Is that legal? I don't even, let me not say that. Let me say, let me say, uh, um, oh my God, how you say flip in the business world? I don't know. Take your money and flip it. Um, Make $1 out of 15 cents. You know what I'm saying? But I don't. I'm not saying you're gonna. It's like that's all you get in 15 cents. But it's like whatever money you get, I feel like you need to invest it and save. Put it towards your business and continue to on the business path that you've been going. Like I feel like this is support for you to continue on the road that you've already been on. Six of Swords. Tell me about the Six of Swords for Sagittarius. Queen of Swords. So this is clarity. This is clarity. This is understanding. Getting out of the clouds, getting out of the unknown, and being able to move in a direction with clarity and understanding, knowing which way to go, knowing how to go from the choppy waters to the clear. Like you're the clouds are dissipating for you. You're receiving, I don't even know if it's information. I feel like the events in your life that is occurring is giving you this information. It's like I feel like the events happening is where the understanding comes from. But you did start off with wait for important information. So take it as it resonates for you, Sagittarius. But this is what I have for you in the next 7 days. And if they resonate with you, thank you for liking and subscribing if you're new here. Don't forget to watch your sun, moon, and rising and Venus signs to get a complete picture of your week. If you would like to book a reading, the link to my website is in the description box. And if you would like me to answer a question right now, the information for that is in the chat. Pinned in the chat. All right, Sagittarius, we are going to move on to Capricorn. Capricorn. We started with Aries. I think I have like one or two more lives where Aries is, yeah. Well, we'll be starting with Aries, and then we're going to start with Taurus. Once we move into Taurus season on, I believe, the 18th or the 19th, something like that, we're moving into Taurus season. So we're going to move on to Capricorn right now. Capricorn, I'm going to shuffle the Shuffle these up real quick. Okay. Sagittarius got wealth. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. What are we on? Capricorn. Oh, I did drop something. Okay. Mm, let me see. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be behind. I try to keep track of it with my other phone. So it doesn't seem to be behind, but I don't know. I'm on Capricorn. I guess I don't know. Sometimes when I'm on live, I have to make sure that I'm like all the way, like the red line is all the way down to make sure I'm like at the live part of the live. Because you know how you can go back. But anyway, I'm sorry you're experiencing that. Let's Capricorn. What is the main energy for Capricorn in their next 7 days? Oh Lord. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? I hope not. We got Mirror Guardian, take time to reflect. And Shield Maiden, make plans and focus. That could be me because I've been having problems with my internet. Yeah. I guess let me hurry up and get through it. Does it like, can you still hear the message and it's just slower? It's just lagging, but you can still hear me? I hope. I don't. I don't even know what that is. Spectrum? Oh, you can hear me. Okay. Is that like some internet? I've never heard of that. And we might not have that in Florida or in this part of Florida. I don't know. I've never heard of that. What do I have? Xfinity, which is supposed to be good, but it's actually not good in this area. So I want to go back to T-Mobile. That's what I want to do. Anywho, really? Okay. Well, if I ever hear it, I won't be going for them. I have been very unhappy with Xfinity this time that I've had it. I don't know. I don't know. I might go switch to business, like business internet and not residential. I might put it in my business name and get Comcast business. I'm debating. I'm like shopping around right now. Um, I really would prefer T-Mobile, but I don't think they have unlimited in my area. Anyhow, let me get through it so it doesn't lag for anybody else. Capricorn, what can I expect next 7 days? Damn, why everybody want to get two? Two of everything. Two, two, two. Y'all got joy and awareness. Okay. So you can expect joy and a higher level of awareness. And probably the joy, I feel like, is coming from the awareness, the understanding, the clarity, the information being received. Um, I feel like you might be receiving some information on how to move forward with some plans that you've been making. Let's get some tea leaves. Who are we doing? It's Capricorn. What I was about to say. Next 7 days, we have fan, romance, celebration, party. First time I saw this card was like last week, and now I've seen it several times since then. Romance, celebration, party. And then we have wedge. Someone is trying to come between you and a friend or something you want. So some of you, I feel like you've been experiencing resistance when it comes to something you've been trying to manifest or something you want. Give me 1 second, Capricorn. 1 second. Because now I want to see if my live is actually lagging. Now that's bothering me. It's on my brain now. Let me ask one of my kids to go look at it. What? Oh, crap. 1 second, Capricorn. I'm so sorry. 5, 4, 6, 7, 3, 11, 08. My daughter got a new number. Okay. Is my live moving slow? All right. I don't like that. Why am I laggy? Okay. Whatever. So, Capricorn, back to you. I feel like you may have been receiving resistance. I don't feel like it's necessarily someone that has been trying to get in between you and something you want. I feel like there has been a wedge. Some of you could have somebody who's vindictively trying to sabotage you or stop you from receiving something. I don't know. But I feel like it's resistance. Um, and I feel like you're moving out of that. You're moving out of the resistance because it's like clarity is helping you move forward, understanding, and therefore stepping into a higher level of awareness when it comes to something. All in all, it's a joyous week for you. You have romance, celebration, party. I feel like you're just gonna be very pleased this week. Like you're just gonna be very happy with the outcome and or how your week is moving. Okay, cool. All right. Thank you. Um, all right, so let's go. Oh wait, let me get one more. One more. Capricorn. What can they expect in the next 7 days? What can they expect? Trust your intuition. Boy, I'm telling you, that is a collective message. I guess this Neptune, what is it? I keep forgetting what the fuck, what it is. Mars conjunct Neptune and Aries. That's like must be a very, very powerful energy for us collectively. Um, Trusting your intuition has been a very main message for everyone. It has come up in everybody's reading thus far, and we're now at the towards the end of the wheel. Your intuition, I feel, has been guiding you thus far. And you may have been moving even though you may not have been able to see everything or see the entire way forward. You were going one step at a time. Um, and I feel like you're going to step into a higher level of understanding about your journey thus far, or whatever it is you're working on right now, whatever this is talking about for you. Capricorn, What can they expect next 7 days? Give me two, please. One more. Look, more intuition. You got the Page of Cups. It's literally somebody moving intuitively, like you're letting your intuition guide you. Give me an advice for Capricorn and outcome for Capricorn, please. Potential outcome. Potential outcome. For Cap. Okay. I don't know how that's an outcome, but we shall see. Um, yes. Yes, I do. Um, what can you expect? You got the Page of Cups and the Eight of Pentacles. I feel like intuitively, you're allowing your intuition to guide you when it comes to your job, your career, how you make your money. You may be moving more intentional when it comes to your money. And I feel like that is a result of receiving a higher level of awareness, a higher understanding, clarity with something. You're like your intuition is very important for you this week, Cap. You don't have all the answers in front of you. You're not going to have all the answers in front of you. But I feel like you're moving intuitively anyway. You're not allowing that to hold you back. The advice, Page of Pentacles. I feel like the advice is to continue learning something, or learn. You need there's a piece of information or knowledge that you need more of when it comes to how you make your money, or your career, or your goal. Like, to reach your goal, there's something else you need to learn. I feel like you might be receiving that knowledge this week. That might be where the higher level of awareness comes from. That might be, what gives you this boost of confidence, or I feel like you get a boost to continue going. And then your outcome is the Nine of Swords. I'm not sure about that yet. I'm not sure about that yet. I mean, for me, it's giving me that you're no longer gonna be worried about something. You've been all up in your head trying to figure out something, or you just been your head has been clouded. You've been confused. You've been in the unknown. You could have just been moving on faith for like quite a while now, Capricorn. Um, the Page of Pentacles is almost giving me move on faith. Let's go deeper. So, you're going to be the sign that gave me a hard time today. Nobody gave me a hard time yet. Everybody's readings was clear. Let's go deeper, Cap. That's okay. Page of Cups, not picking on you. Why is the Page of Cups here for Cap? Holy crap. Oh, I thought it was Page of Cups. You got the Eight of Pentacles again. The Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Cups. Did something flip over? I feel like I'm missing something. So, some of you, this is like good news. Like, you're receiving good news when it comes to your job or your money in general, your finances. Like, you're able to put money up while you're working on something and also have money to spend. This is what the Eight of Pentacles is showing me right now as I'm looking at it. It's like you're continuing to work on whatever you've been working on. You also have money in your pocket, and you also have money put up for rainy day or whatever. Um, and I feel like this message you're receiving, this information could be a psychic download. It doesn't even necessarily have to be like somebody. It could be a message from a water sign. This is not, it doesn't feel romantic. Like it doesn't feel emotional, as in a love proposal type of sense, like the traditional Page of Cups. This feels um like an offer. It feels like the fish coming out of the cup is more pertinent to you, which fish symbolize money, increase, new beginnings. I mean, it doesn't say symbolize babies too, but obviously that's not what we're talking about here. I mean, it could be your financial baby that you've been working on. I feel like some of y'all may be receiving support with this Three of Cups from friends or getting into some sort of partnership. Some of y'all, you could just be getting a promotion at work, or you could be getting acknowledgement for some hard work that you've done already, like getting your flowers at work, some sort of award, recognition or something. Um, let's go deeper. Eight of Pentacles. So I say Eight of Pentacles here, since that came out twice. So this is like definitely something you've worked on. Ten of Wands. So you've been working very hard for a while. This is something you have been diligent towards continuously, but it has become burdensome. Got a Page of Pentacles on the bottom. There's some sort of good news coming financially speaking, that is easing. It's making this a little easier for you to do. Like it's not heavy anymore. You could be getting more cooks in the kitchen. You know what I mean? You're no longer doing it by yourself. There are other people that are coming in to help you. You could be getting to the point where you can hire an assistant, or you're the boss now, or you're in charge of the team, and you can now create a team and delegate, whereas you're no longer doing it on your own. Um, this can also be clarity on an easier way to go about manifesting your financial desires, like the way you've been wanting your money to increase. This could be more of an attracting type of energy than chasing and working hard just to work hard. Like I feel like you're moving more into the flow. And when you're in the flow, you don't have to physically work as hard because you're in alignment with it. I'm not that like I did not say that there's no physical work required at all. Did not say that, but there's no resistance. It's not like you're fighting against every step of the way. You gotta grit and teeth and fight tooth and nail to get there. It's like that experience is changing for you. You're moving more into a flow. Page of Pentacles. Why is this here for Capricorn? When in their advice, please. We have the Death card. Okay, this is literally what I said. Allow this transformation. There is a transformation occurring in your finances. This is, I'm telling you, this is well, not as much as it was a Sagittarius, but it's focused on your finances. Let me say more specifically, this is a focus on whatever it is you've been putting hard work into, whatever has been heavy for you to carry, but you have not given up. You kept going. This is what the focus is for you this week. And your advice is to allow this transformation to occur and to learn from it. Like learn from the things that have you've released, and this new beginning, the rebirth energy that you're stepping into. Learn from that. Learn financial maturity. Like there may be some lessons on how to save or how to invest your money better, um, or where to invest your money. I'm getting some of y'all could be doing like stock market trading or something. And you've been new at it. Maybe you haven't, maybe you've been day trading and you haven't been receiving the not the kickback, but the returns that you've been looking for. Um, and you're going to continue to learn, continue to go through the learning process. But I feel like this week you may start receiving, progress. Like you may be seeing a good return on the things that you have learned. Like all the mistakes that you have made are paying off now. Nine of Swords, tell me about this for Capricorn. Why is the Nine of Swords here in their outcome? Why is the Nine of Swords here? We have the Five of Pentacles and the, well, shit. Hold on. We got the Five of Pentacles, the Five of Swords, and the Seven of Swords. Oh my God. This is the outcome? I mean, it's actually good. You're walking away from financial lack. Some of y'all could be walking away from a conflict with people. Some of y'all could be walking away from a job. Like you're worried about, there's something you've been worried about. I don't know if you're worried about doing it or you're worrying about the fact that you can't trust it. But you're surrendering to a better outcome. Like I feel like you're surrendering to a better outcome. You're not settling for this Five of Pentacles. Like you're walking away from that being an option. You're walking away from the hard way of doing something. You're walking away from, you know, the resistance. Some of you could be walking away from competition. You can be beating out the competition with the Five of Swords. You could be, you're coming out on top. Whatever it is, however it is you're walking away, you're coming out better. Like you're coming out better, but I feel like, you're still in the learning phases with something. But is like little progress happening this week from whatever it is you've been learning. Give me one more with this Nine of Swords. Give me one more. And we have the Sun. Okay, well that supersedes everything. Thank God. Because the Sun, the Sun is actually what I was feeling. So the Nine of Swords and the Five and the Five and the Seven of Wands, like I wasn't, that wasn't showing me what I was feeling. This is going to be a relief, a healing for you. There is something that I feel like you've already been worried about. And you're walking away from an aspect of it, a person who was teaching you the job, how you were doing it. There's something about it that you're walking away from. You're surrendering. You're choosing to no longer indulge in something. Like you're choosing to no longer indulge in it. And you're coming out happier in the end with the Sun. Like you're getting out of this worry energy, trusting your intuition and taking action based on your intuitive ideas. Okay, Capricorn. Thank you for liking. If that resonated with you, that was actually a little different. And there was also a lot of messages in there. So take what resonates, leave the rest. Please thank you for subscribing if you're new here and that resonated with you. Let me know in the comments. We're trying to speak. Lord. Um these cards be talking. If you would like to book a private reading with me, I have sessions available. I don't have any same day readings on Sundays. I don't work on Sundays other than doing live. But I do have sessions available for the week. One-on-one Zoom sessions. You can get recorded sessions. Same day readings starting tomorrow. I gotta see how many sessions I'll have available tomorrow, but they will be available. Of course, if they all get booked up, then I won't have anything to post. By the time I post how many readings I have available, that's how many are left. That is how many are left to be booked for the day. For the same day ones. Now the longer readings, the bigger ones, you can feel free to book those on my website. And if you would like me to answer a question right now, the information for that is pinned in the chat. Let me see what this is saying. I'm about to go to Boomers with BJ. I'm testify at the top. Well, you don't sound very happy about that. I do not like dealing with androids. I do not like it. Okay. We are moving on to Aquarius. Moving on to Aquarius. We are at the last two signs of the wheel, Aquarius and Pisces. And then we will, of course, do a collective read. Who is in here? I've seen you. Whoever, whatever spirit just entered into the room, I saw you. Okay, you are not slick. Oh my goodness. Big Aquarius. Yes. Go for it. That's your prelude message. Aquarius. Go for it. Go for what? I don't know. That's on you. Let's see where your reading takes us. Okay. Let's say, am I missing something? Here we go. Aquarius. What is their main message for what they can expect for the next 7 days? What is their main message? Main energy? Oh, this came up for somebody else. Star ancestor. Follow the voice of your soul. I don't remember who that came out for. It was early though. Taurus, Virgo, somebody. Anywho, you are going to be doing exactly that. And I feel like you're going to be being led by your ancestors. So I saw there was a being a spirit that entered into the room while I was shuffling. So interesting that your first message is your ancestors being heavily surrounding you right now, this week, and they're guiding you. So follow the voice of your soul. Follow your intuition. Aquarius, what can they expect next 7 days? Please, thank you. What do we have? Determination. All right. Don't give up on something. You did get, what was your prelude message? Go for it. Okay. I feel like you have been determined with something already. There's something that you have already been determined. You've been determined for this result, this outcome. You've been determined to get out of the situation, determined to get what you deserve. something. You haven't been taking less than 4. Let's go deeper. Aquarius. Next 7 days, what can they expect? We have Monday. All right. So something's popping out for you tomorrow. What is that? That's the day. What happens? Venus is sextile. What's happening tomorrow? Tomorrow's the 13th. The main energies we have is Mars conjunct Neptune in Aries and Venus sextile Jupiter, where dreams become visible, manifestations break through to the physical, luck and love, money opportunities, feeling good, feeling magnetic, um, inspired action, acting on intuition, and could lead to confusion if you don't remain grounded. That is Monday's energy, Aquarius. So I feel like something is manifesting for you. Something is coming to life on earth. I feel like this is an as above, so below week for you. And your the dream world is coming, is merging with the physical. Like it's becoming, it's materializing for you. Like your manifestations are materializing. Something that you've been wanting, something you've been determined to not give up on. A path. I don't know. Let's go deeper. So, Aquarius. 2, please. 2 tea leaves. We have younger man, dealings or relationship with a younger man. Okay, and we have sun, happiness and well-being. You could have Leo in your chart. This is Aquarius, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Um, yeah, this is a very powerful week for you. This feels very divinely guided. That I've said several times during this reading. Just during this live stream. A lot of divine guidance, happiness and well-being. The sun is giving me abundance and healing. Tomorrow is a very, expect something to happen tomorrow. Something, pay attention tomorrow. I don't know. You're receiving some sort of information, result, confirmation, something. Let's get to the tarot. Aquarius. Give me 2 for what Aquarius can expect in the next 7 days. One more. One more for Aquarius. What can they expect in the next 7 days? One more. There it is. Thank you. Advice next 7 days for Aquarius. Give me 1. Thank you. And potential outcome for Aquarius next 7 days. Potential. Thank you. All right. So what can you expect? We have the 4 of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Okay. So the 4 of Cups, I feel, is the diligence that you've had, the determination with no result. I feel like you've been moving on faith for a while, Aquarius. Little to no results. I forgot to say that some of y'all might be meeting a younger man. They can be younger than you. They don't necessarily have to be a young person. They can just be younger than you. A younger divine masculine. Doesn't have to be a man, but divine masculine. I don't know. I've been seeing all these celebrities popping out with these with these YNs. And I'm like, what is that what I need to do? Is that what I need to do? I need to be a cougar or whatever. However I'm 45. I don't know what age that a cougar is. I don't know. But some of y'all may be meeting y'all a YN. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, primordial. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel like my kids are too old for me to be meeting a young person. But I've been seeing a lot of people have fun with it. Do you do what you do? Your advice, Aquarius, for the next 7 days is the Three of Wands. Okay. So don't fight to stay the same. Don't fight for the same old, same old. Allow yourself to expand. Your ships are coming in. Get on them. Some of y'all might get an invitation to go on a cruise. Go for it. Go on it. Um, expand. Let yourself be bigger. Go bigger. Think bigger. And then the potential result is or outcome is the Nine of Wands. So I feel like this is the ending of a long journey. This is a closure of, the finality, the last stand, the, I don't know, like, I feel like you may have been in the in between phase for about a month or two or longer, especially if you're on a spiritual awakening journey. Oh my God, for real? Well, see, that's not that bad though. 29 to 37, that's not that bad. It is, but I mean, for me, I'd be like, oh my God, but it's not, it don't sound that bad. I need to find me one. I can't, my daughter's like, my eldest is 27. I came in the house with a 29-year-old. She gonna get knocking on the door. Hello, excuse me. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is this? Who is this? Who is this 29-year-old? What's happening? You must be brought home me a little stepbrother or something, because this can't be your man. That'll be my kids. Anyway, back to you, Aquarius. Um, I know, right? They do. They do. And then I look like a kid, so I am always getting hollered at by like young dudes. I'm like, dang, I don't want them too young now. Like, Jesus. I am in like 40s. I need somebody who can handle perimenopause and all that. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. Go for it. All right. I'm going to tell my kids you said to do it. Anyway, and they be a lot more mature for their age now, too. But whatever. We shall see what God brings me. Or who. Aquarius, I was in the process of talking about the Nine of Wands, and I feel like I can imagine. I can bet. I feel like if this is a long journey that's closing out, especially for some of you who could be on a dark night of the soul. Obviously, the spiritual awakening journey never closes out, but it does go from one phase to another. I was in the process of saying that a lot of you may be in the in between phase for a minute, and you're now evolving out of that. It's time to now go into the new beginning. Energetically speaking, especially for it to show up here on Earth, we very rarely jump from the closure to the new door. Energetically speaking, it closes. All that happens first, energetically speaking. Then it shows up here. Then the new beginning happens, energetically speaking. Then it shows up here. While the new beginnings happen, energetically speaking, you are in a voided period, a in between phase, in between worlds, however you want to call it. And I feel like that's where you may have been. And this week, it's time to go. It's time to move forward. It's time to get out of stuck, stagnant energy. Your ships are coming in, and you need to just jump on them. You need to just go. Get on them. Let's clarify, shall we? Shall we? Four of Cups. Why is this here for Aquarius? There's a cup being offered. I forgot about to say that part. There's a cup being offered. You have Four of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Well, damn, I didn't mean to pull both of these. Shit. We got the Two of Swords and the Tower. Okay. I'm gonna find out y'all the only ones that got the Tower. I'm gonna find out why it's here. Um, so like what's conjunct Uranus? Venus? Mercury. I keep saying that. Mercury is sextile Uranus. That is causing sudden shifts, sudden permanent shifts. This is like shifts that would affect your whole trajectory. In a good way though. In a good way. So there's a cup being offered all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Some of you might be indecisive. Some of you may not recognize the cup because of all the past disappointments that you have received thus far. Some of you are just going to be, I don't know, I feel like this tower may take you out of this indecisiveness. Like you may have been in the clouds up till now. You may not have known which way to go. Lord, tell me why the tower is here, please. Why is the tower here for Aquarius? Why is the tower here? Okay, so the tower is clearing out some sort of conflict. Five of Wands, I'm not going to keep that, but it is, it's clearing out a conflict for you. So what's up with the Two of Swords then? Like, I don't even understand. Why is the Two of Swords there? What are they indecisive about? You're going to say I don't understand, but why is the Two of Swords here? Six of Swords. Okay, so that's what I thought. You have been clouded. You haven't known, you haven't had the information, you didn't know which way to go, you were indecisive about something. However that plays out for you, you could have, because you could be indecisive because you don't know which choice to make, or you could be indecisive because you don't have any choices and you don't know what to do because there's nothing in front of you. A lot of you, I feel like you may not have had a choice. Wow, you got the world on the bottom. This is the energy I was talking about with the Nine of Wands, which is the outcome. We'll get there. Um, you're moving out of confusion. Maybe not, I'm not keeping the Six of Swords either, but you're moving out of confusion. The cup being offered is giving you a direction, and the cup is being offered all of a sudden. And it is the answer to some sort of conflict. Give me one more for the tower. Why the tower is here? There's a conflict that the tower is clearing out for you. It is removing. It is showing you a way out of it. Obviously there's nothing that lasts forever, including conflicts, as much as we may feel like it's been dragging on forever. King of Swords. Okay. So, like I was saying, the tower is clearing out this conflict. It's bringing in an understanding. I feel like the tower might be more the timing of it, as in it's happening all of a sudden, than it is crumbling anything. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. Why is this here for Aquarius? Y'all are the only ones that got the tower. I might get some more on that, depending on where your reading takes me. We got the High Priestess. So you don't see this coming. You don't see this coming. This is something that is being revealed to you. This Page of Pentacles, this good news when it comes to your money. This could be an offer or opportunity with the Page of Pentacles coming in. If this so happens to be a relationship for you, this could be an offer coming in from someone who's younger than you with the Page of Pentacles here, or there's an age difference. Whether you're younger or they're younger, there's an age difference. I don't see romance here at all. So that's just if it so happens to be about love for you. This feels very much like a life situation um, that has that may have something to do with your finances also, like having enough money or having the money to do something, learning how to increase your money or how to flip your money in a way that where you can double it or triple it or something. Um, this is something being revealed. This is an unknown thing. You don't see this coming. I mean, even me saying this, it's still going to be a surprise to you. I think what it is what it is you're offered is going to be the surprise. Um, and this Page of Pentacles is sitting right up under Monday, so this could You can get this opportunity or offer on tomorrow on Monday. Tell me about this Three of Wands and their advice for Aquarius, please. Wow, you got the Page of freaking Pentacles. Well, that's a main energy in your week. We just finished clarifying the Page of Pentacles. Your ships are coming in with the page. This advice is what I said. Like, allow it. Let it go for it. Don't hesitate. Don't procrastinate. Take it. Take this opportunity. Um, don't I don't feel like you are being, because the Four of Pentacles is the only energy here where you're so focused on the three cups that have spilled that you're not noticing this cup that Spirit is offering you now. But I feel like you're getting out of that. Like I don't I feel like you're there right now. And somehow this just may be you waiting, like, fuck, looking for some movement in my life. I'm looking for some movement in my money, or why am I doing all this work and I'm not receiving any outcome, or what is going on? Something like having a YouTube channel. When you first start a YouTube channel and you're posting videos and you're putting all this work into it to get 5 freaking views. And then the next day you get 8 and you're so freaking excited that you got 3 more, but you're just sitting there waiting like, damn, now I've been doing this for a couple years. Still getting these 5 views. Like, what is going on? And you learn something, you get something that gives you an answer. And now you're getting 200 views, or, whatever it is as a result of this information that you're learning. So it's like this Page of Pentacles is expanding you. It's the information, what you're learning from this, whatever it is that's coming, it's expanding you. It's helping you expand your business, your life, your finances. Like, there's no specific niche here in the so to speak, in the cards. It's not really saying what area of your life this is, so it's just must be very different for everybody. Nine of Wands. Why is this for the outcome for Aquarius? Tell me more. And that's sitting right up under the determination card. Like, this is what you've been doing. You've been on this road for a long time and you haven't given up. Like the example I use of the YouTube. Knight of Wands. Look, action. Time to go. Your prelude message was go for it. That's what you got. Like, it's time to go. I know you might be tired. You might be bruised. You might have like a cast on one leg and a cast on the other arm and shit. Like, you just may have just barely made it. But this is like a refreshment for you. Like, by the time once you get to this Nine of Wands where you're ready to go, go, go this week, you're not gonna be feeling tired anymore. You're gonna be rejuvenated. That's the word I was looking for. You're gonna be rejuvenated and like have a more intentional path to take. Because the Knight of Wands, very determined, but determined to move after his passions. His desires leads him. His desires, his passions, and the intuitive way of getting there, because this is the spirit with the wands. So this is literally like being on a more authentic path for yourself, being in alignment with your life, and the thing, like the alignment that you have within, also showing in the material world. I don't know if it was y'all that I said as above, so below is like a focus of your week. I don't think it was y'all, but this is like a as above, so below. This is like the work that you've been doing within, the things you've been trying to manifest, the prayers, the intentions, the rituals, whatever it is that you've been doing, the hard work that you've been putting in, energetically speaking, is showing here on earth. Like, you're getting tangible results, or a tangible offer that inspires you to keep going or to move forward with something. I would like one more for the Knight of Wands, or for the Nine of Wands, please. I would like one more for Aquarius. Thank you. And this is the Hangman. So yeah, this is like being able to move forward. This is you've been stuck. That's the Nine of Wands is more signifying the in between world I was talking about. And you not being able to move forward to now having forward movement, because the Knight of Wands is one of the fastest knights in the deck, but moving with inspired action, not just willy-nilly going for some shit, but moving with inspired action. Tell me more about this Four of Cups before I jump off Aquarius. What we got? The Three of Cups and one more for the Four of Cups. I mean, y'all got the Tower with that. Page of Swords. So you're receiving some communication, Aquarius. A new idea, a new direction, or a new idea of a new way to take your direction. I don't feel like it's a I don't feel like it's a whole new path. It could be a whole new world or whole new experience, but I feel like your path is evolving. Like you're finding out the next step on this journey that you're on. All right, Aquarius, this is what I have for you. I think that's it. Yes, I'm very tempted to ask about the tower again, but I will be here all day. So, y'all know I can be nosy at times. Hello, Pia. Thank you for liking as you jumped in. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. We're gonna move on to Pisces now. And then, oh, it's 222 on my clock phone thing. Not clock phone. What is this? YouTube thing. It's saying I've been on live stream for 222. Okay. Am I supposed to?
He's gonna come after he gets off when he gets home after dinner.
Oh, okay. Have fun. Okay. Pisces, and then we're going to do a collective reading. Pisces rising. Wow, looks like you came in right on time. This is Pisces sun, moon, and rising, and Venus. I keep forgetting to tell everybody to say that throughout the entire live stream. Pisces sun, moon, rising, and Venus. We're going to see what you can expect for the next 7 days. And what's the advice? And your potential outcome. And we're doing reading for all signs at the end. All signs. Okay. I don't know what I shuffled and what I didn't. Mm. Pisces. Yes. This is your Vedic astrology, right, Primordial? I did research that, by the way. I still gotta see what mine is. Okay. But I did some research on like what it was. Pisces. What is their main energy for the next 7 days and what they can expect? What is their main energy? Shoot. We got drum, dream, and journey. I feel like I got that last week. And we got seer, see beyond the current situation. Why do I feel like I got both of those beyond last week? That's so funny. Um, I feel like y'all have had a dream, or y'all are gonna have a dream this week that is like a guide, some sort of communication, assistance in your current situation, like some sort of advice, something you need, some information you need when it comes to your current situation. With the seer here, I feel like some of y'all may have this dream already, and it probably wasn't even a dream. It was more like a vision. Um, because seers more, they see while awake. Um, I don't even remember any of my dreams. Like literally, I don't remember any of my dreams, but I have visions while I'm awake all the time. Like I see stuff all the time from different, I see stuff while I'm awake. Um, so I feel like some of y'all may have had a vision of when it comes to your journey. Some of y'all your spiritual awakening journey, and some of y'all just your journey in general. And I feel like what you saw may be solidified or explained. You may receive an understanding, or you may receive what you saw, depending on what you saw. Some of y'all are going to have an important dream this week that you need to journal about as soon as you open your eyes. Some of y'all need to start having a dream journal. Particularly because, I mean, I'm not a Pisces, but I'm actually going to take this advice for myself. But I feel like if you might be stepping into a deeper understanding of your seer abilities, um, or your psychic abilities in some sort of way. And some of y'all that have absolutely nothing to do with psychic or anything are just going to receive some information that's going to help you understand your current situation or see beyond it in a way where you're able to um, make decisions. Sometimes I get a lot, like a shit ton of messages when it comes for one or two cards. It'd be like everything comes flooding in. I'm here for it. Pisces, what can they expect next 7 days? Rakeen. Oh, did you say something? Hey, Rakeen. Mm, okay. Okay. All right. Just trying to make sure. Pisces. What can it? Okay. Did I flip something over already? I must have. I don't even remember. I'm gonna get another one because I don't remember. So let me get one more. Pisces. Thank you. So y'all got prayer and blessing. Oh my God. This is pretty much what I was feeling. Oh, you're welcome. Girl, I love my fashion jewelry. And if my fashion jewelry is also magical, witchy, or something like that. Yes, this is the sun on this side and the moon. I'm sorry, this the moon on this side, the sun on this side. I was like, ooh, and I got them from Sheen. Sheen has a lot of like astrological or magical, witchy, third eye, all type of stuff, jewelry. I go crazy because they be like $1. I'm like, oh my God, which one should I choose? Oh my God. Okay, Pisces, something that you have been praying for. And for some of y'all, I feel like it's something you've seen. I feel like if it's yeah, yeah, I got this from Sheen. It was probably like 97 cents or something. They don't even be a full dollar. Some of them times they be like $1.20 something, but yes. All my moon, sun earrings that you've seen, they're all from Sheen, actually. And I've had this for since last year. This is another thing I like about their fashion jewelry. It doesn't turn. It don't turn and that. And this is I had it since last year. I worn it several times. All right, Pisces. I'm gonna get back to y'all. I'm gonna get back to y'all. I'm a Sheen fanatic. Sheen need to make me a brand ambassador for real. I got this from Sheen. Like I love Sheen. All right, let's go. Y'all have been trying to manifest something, but this prayer blessing combination is also solidifying for me, like you had some sort of vision. You could have had a vision. You could have seen yourself somewhere, or seen yourself living a certain way, or experiencing life in a certain way, or you know, let me use the YouTube example I used for somebody. Aquarius, I think. You could have seen yourself with 3 million subscribers, and like YouTube paying all your bills, and you living lavish just off your YouTube channel. But right in front of you, you have the 5 views that we were talking about. So this is different for everybody, Pisces, and especially with y'all being the intuitive sign, you know, y'all it could be dreams for y'all, psychic downloads, visions. I'm getting heavily visions and intentions. Some of y'all, it could be literally prayers. You've been praying for a certain outcome. You're receiving blessings from the universe. And I have God bumps right now. Oh my goodness. Yes, Pisces. Blessings from the universe. You got prayer and blessings. And blessing says blessings are gifts from the universe. Prayer is a dialogue with the universe. Express your wishes. You've already done this. Something is manifesting for you. You're going to be able to see beyond your current situation. Oh my God. Let's go. Let's go deeper. Pisces, what can they expect next 7 days? Yeah, the only one I got God bumps for. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. Get a new job. Okay. So those of you that have been wanting to get a new job, that is what you'll be receiving. Some of you may needed a confirmation that it was time for you to leave your current job for whatever. You could be leaving your current job for better money. You could be leaving your current job to focus on your own business. Um, Whatever it is for you. Some of you, this is a confirmation to get a new one, to leave your current job and get a different one. Not necessarily in that order. However, the order works for you is you. Whether you leave first, you leave after you get to know, and that's on you. I'm just saying this could be a confirmation that it's time for you to move on from your current job. And some of you, I feel like you're receiving, like if you've been applying for jobs, I feel like you're receiving an answer to one, the one that you've been wanting, um, the one that you preferred. Like I feel like if you've been looking for a job, you applied to quite a few of them, but there's like one, maybe two in particular where you specifically would prefer that one, or that pay, or everything about it is better. What do we need? What am I missing? Tea leaves. Let me get 2 tea leaves for Pisces, please, and what they can expect the next 7 days. We have April. Well, that's a confirmation. Okay. These changes are occurring for you this month. We only have, what, 2 more weeks left in April? And we got Lion. Time to act. So some of y'all might have Leo in your chart. This is Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. And others of you, well, the majority of you, I feel like it's saying that starting this week, it's time to go. It's time to act. It's time to move forward. The procrastination is ending. Stagnicity is ending. There is forward movement happening in your week. I won't be surprised if y'all get a bunch of knights, especially the Knight of Swords. So let's go further. Pisces, what can they expect next 7 days? Give me two, please. All right. Um, what is the advice for Pisces for the next 7 days? What's the advice? You're welcome. You're welcome, Pia. And what is the potential outcome? Give me one. You've been, thank you. Yes. You me two and two and two and two. Okay. So here's the stuck energy, the stagnicity, the haven't been able to move and as you desire, not knowing, clouded, clouded judgment, confusion, just, being in the unknown. And you have the King of Cups. So this feels like inspired action. This feels like forward movement, but intuitively. It's something about y'all. I mean, the King of Cups is also y'all, Pisces. So, you could be just like, you got time to act. So it's like you could be, ready to make movement or decisions this week, which is would be more standing in your divine masculine energy. Um, because of receiving these blessings, I feel like this is coming from clarity. Your advice is the King of Swords and the Page of Wands. So to me, this is more what's happening, even though it's in your device, in your advice. I feel like you're receiving some boost of or reigniting of your passions or a new beginning to something that you're passionate about or a more desired route or something like that. Um, because you have all the information, you're moving with clarity. Some of y'all could be moving on faith, but I don't feel like it. If I mean, I feel like you've been moving on faith thus far. Like as of now, you've been moving on faith, and you get more of an understanding this week. You get more of a clarity. This, that is a collective energy anyway. Um, and I want to say Mars conjunct Neptune is where all this clarity is coming from. Also, let's see. I want to say it might just be Mars conjunct Neptune. Um, and Mercury entering Aries also. More bold communication. Just bold everything. Bold communication, bold manifestations coming to fruition, bold blessings, bold movements. Like Aries is going out with a bang. It's going out with a bang. And moving right on into the luxurious, prosperous, um, financially stable, grounded sign of Taurus. So I find that to, be a nice flow from Aries to Taurus. So King of Cups, why is this here for Pisces? I feel like that's I feel like it's just you receiving clarity. You move, look, you moving to calmer waters, Six of Swords. Things get, you moving out of chaos, Pisces. You moving out of the unknown is what I feel like for most of you. You moving out of the unknown. Look, you got the Ten of Pentacles on the bottom. When it comes to your money, oh my God, we got the Ace of Pentacles, a new offer, new opportunity, hard work paying off. Oh my God. Eight of Swords, Pisces. Why is this here for Pisces? Tell me about it. Tell me more about it. The Empress. It ain't nothing, Eight of Swords, about the Empress. Nothing. Like, um, the Empress is never confused because she follows her intuition. She attracts, she doesn't chase, she allows things to come to her. She doesn't need to be all up in her head trying to figure out how to do something because she knows when it's time, she will have the information that she needs to move forward when it's time. She attracts. She doesn't move unless it is a, a an inspired action, a divinely inspired action. Otherwise, she sits there on her throne and enjoys the fruits of her labor. And when it's time to make a move, she moves. When it's time to sit down, she moves. She's the divinely inspired movements is the only thing the Empress makes. You are stepping out of confusion. You are coming out of this unknown, Pisces, and you are standing in your power because of such. Like you showed up in your own reading. That's like taking a position of power in your week. That means you control this week. You are in control. And you may not feel in control, but you will be because, you know, you're stepping into this clarity. Page of Wands. Tell me about the Page of Wands for their advice. Why is the Page of Wands here for their advice? The star, why is the King of Swords here for the advice? Let's put this together as one advice. Why is the King of Swords here? Thank you. Okay. You could be communicating with an air sign, or you could have air in your chart. I have the King of Swords here. I also have the Star, which is Aquarius. There's also Taurus and Libra with the Empress, and the Queen of Swords. That's more air. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. They could. You could become conversating with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, like yourself. But it feels more like you might be if you are talking to somebody, it's somebody logical, somebody very logical. Uh, The advice is to communicate confidently, to communicate clearly and confidently, to to make your decisions from a clear head. You are there. You're becoming a decision maker this week. There's I don't know, there's something you're going to be able to make a decision on where I feel like you weren't able to before because of not knowing. So I feel like because you received the information, naturally you're now able to decide and act on your decision. Move forward on the decision that you make. And then the Page of Wands is like the star. Um um the Page of Wands is a renewal, like a renewed energy coming in. It is a it is a reward after a hard time. It is enlightenment for some of you. Um, this page of I don't, it's like your passions are being reignited because you finally know. I feel like you having this clarity is like a relief for you. It's like you finally understand, or you finally you know what to do, or you finally like your man like events that occur in your week help you understand something, or seeing your manifestations coming into fruition. It's helping you understand what you've been doing all this time, or why. Um the I see a comment about Mercury. It sounds like trouble. Mercury, it's not trouble, it's just sudden. It is the sudden shift that people have been looking for. It is, you know, it's a sudden shift. It's a bold sudden shift. So it can look like Pisces receiving this clarity. So now they ready to make a bold move. They're ready to go. They're ready to go. And with this being the outcome as the Queen of Wands, that's like, bold action. I mean, that's Aries right there. It's fire in general. But it more gives you the motivation to move forward with something, to not procrastinate. And y'all got time to act. So it's time. Like it's time, Pisces, for y'all to do something, to move forward with something, to finally make a decision. But I feel like it's time because you're now receiving the clarity, the understanding. You're being in your level of awareness is heightening. Something or the events occurring in your life is like, oh, okay, well, that must be the way to go, because this is the way I'm being led or guided, or something like that. Like it's like you'll know which way to go based on what's happening. It'll be obvious. Queen of Wands, and as the outcome, you're confident. It's like you're confident. You're standing in your power. You got a 10 of Cups. That is the ultimate fulfillment. That is I mean, the only other card happier than that is the Sun. This is an ultimate feeling fulfilled, and it could be with family. Like you could be just pleased as to how your family benefits or overcomes this obstacle. It can be a blended family also. You can be blending a family. Either way, you just feel very confident. I don't necessarily feel like the family is the focus unless, like your family is supporting you or something like that. Um, I feel like the focus is more the feeling of the Ten of Cups, the happiness, the feeling of feeling accomplished. Um, Being able to go from this Eight of Swords trapped energy to the Queen of Wands, where you're decisive. You got the King of Swords, the Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Emperor. I mean, the Empress, the King of Cups. Like it's like you're you feel more powerful. You feel more in control. You feel more like you have options, and you have the tools that you need, the resources that you need to be decisive on which option you want to take. Like you got choices, and ain't none of them bad. You know what I'm saying? Something like that, Pisces. All right, that's what I have for you. Thank you for liking if that resonated, and subscribing if you're new here. And those of you that are already subscribed, thank you for being a part of my family. You're very welcome, Pia. You're very welcome. All right, now I'm going to pull some cards for everybody, all signs, collective reading. Collectively, what we can expect. Thus far, I can definitely tell you that you're receiving some clarity. Collectively speaking, we're receiving clarity. Collectively speaking, we are moving forward from stagnicity. You're stepping into a higher level of understanding when it comes to certain situations in your life, certain things about your journey, on your journey, something like that. So I'm going to pull some cards for the collective before we close out of this live. All right. Just shuffle up these decks a little bit. TMH Sugar. Hello, Sugar. Hello, Sugar. Thank you for liking as you enter in. Thank you. Thank you. You would like to book a private reading with me? I have sessions available on my website. One-on-one Zoom sessions, same day sessions. You can go, my website is in the description box and you can book a reading there. All right. Okay, collectively, just make sure I didn't have anybody, because I don't want to miss it like I did the last time. Okay. So for the collective, what can they expect next 7 days? What is the main energy for the collective for the next 7 days? What's the main energy? What they can expect? She-wolf, unleash the wild within. Yep, I can see that. Authenticity. It's go time. It's go time. We got 7 planets in Aries. And by the end of this week, we're gonna have 7 planets all in Aries, all moving forward, all with good, juicy manifestation energy, clarity energy. We got Venus, Mercury, the sun, like everything. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm touching that. It's not even the deck I want. All right, collective. What can they expect next 7 days? All signs. Okay, we have awareness. That's what I'm saying. A higher level of awareness. Yep. We got a high level of awareness coming through collectively. Um, and it's like I feel like you're gonna be able to move forward and make decisions based on this higher level of awareness, which I feel is coming more from Mars conjunct Neptune, which is today and tomorrow. The peak of it is today and tomorrow. Um, and that's just, encouraging inspired action based on, your intuition and following your intuition. Yes. Yep, yep, yep. All of that, right, King? All of that. That's basically the energy of this week. Just being able to make everyday mundane decisions from this receiving this clarity. Anyone for the collective and what they can expect for the next 7 days? We got Taurus. So that's giving me the Hierophant energy. Yes, we are here. Look, Venus on the bottom. Venus and Taurus. Venus. Let me get my list again. Let me get my list again. What we got? Venus is sextile Jupiter. That's one of the more potent, beautiful energies we have for this week that are really helping us to manifest our desires. Venus sextile Jupiter? What? Yes. Luck in your love life, money opportunities, feeling magnetic, bold moves. And then we have oh, that was Venus. Okay, I was like, what other sign was I looking at? We're moving into Taurus by next week. Um, but Taurus season. But I feel like the Taurus is giving me Hierophant, like evolving, like learning more, clarity, and being able to spiritually evolve from the clarity being received. Also, a higher level of awareness with the Hierophant energy. Let's get some tea leaves. What can we expect next 7 days for the collective? We have Pig, Beware of Greed, and we have Broom, New Home, New Attitude. All right. So some of y'all have an increase in your finances coming this week, and you need to be aware of greed. Also, some of you may need to be aware of other people being greedy or trying to take advantage of you in some sort of way. I feel like we're stepping into an abundant energy. And a lot of people can see that energetically speaking. They can feel that even though you may not see it in front of you physically right this second, you're giving off that abundant energy. You're no longer in the lack mentality. And therefore, people want to take advantage of that. And some may know your money's increasing and they want some. Some people may want some. They might be being greedy or, just don't be over giving. Don't give where you're not led to. Divinely inspired actions, divinely inspired actions. If you're not divinely inspired to do it, don't do it. Let's go. Next 7 days. What can the collective expect? Give me two, please. One more next 7 days. Thank you. What is the advice? One, the advice for the collective in the next 7 days. What is the advice? And what's the potential outcome? Thank you. Okay. So, what can you expect? Two of Swords and the Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment and clarity. Knowing which way to go. Being able to make a decision. I feel like I said something about that with your oracle messages. Um, being able to make a decision. The advice, the Chariot. Go for it. Move forward. Well, this is your outcome. So, Ace of Pentacles, there's an opportunity coming in, and your advice is to take it, to go for it. No more stagnant energy, no more procrastinating, no more stagnicity, no more self-sabotage. Like you're going to be moving forward now very decisively, very sure, and very confident. Nine of Cups. Tell me why the Nine of Cups is here. Why is the Nine of Cups here? Some of you could have dealings with the Taurus, or you could have Taurus in your chart, Sun, Moon, or Rising. Yep, you're very on point, Rakim. The soul is absolutely remembering. Collectively, we are remembering who we are. Two of Pentacles. So your finances are balancing out. Um, there's a balance. It doesn't necessarily have to be with your finances. The Ace of Pentacles being the outcome, though, it's giving me that it could be financially driven for a lot of you. But and then some of y'all are getting a new home also, or receiving the finances that you need to move, or be, new home, new attitude, like your oracle message said. The desired outcome is what you'll be receiving. That's what's happening this week. Nine of Cups is a wish fulfillment. That is your desired outcome. Obviously, your desired outcome has something to do with balancing or being able to make a decision, having the information to be able to make a decision or a choice. Some of you could be choosing between two jobs, two careers, two different financial paths. Um, I actually never realized that she is standing on dry land with two walls of the sea standing on either side of her. Which, if y'all know about the Bible fairy tales or the Bible stories, I shouldn't say fairy tales, but the Bible stories, that is the Red Sea and how Moses split the Red Sea, and the Israelites walked on dry land with two walls of water on either side of them. And then when the Pharisees came in after them, the walls came crashing down and killed all the Pharisees. I have researched and heard that they have not found one chariot wheel in the Red Sea, but I don't know. I don't know. I like that story though, because it's a story of faith. It's a story of moving on faith. That they walked, Moses led them all the way until they couldn't walk anymore and there was nowhere to go. And it's like, well, where are we going to go from here? Where are we going to go from here? Where could we possibly go from here? We got the ocean behind us. We got the Pharisees. I mean, not the Pharisees. The Egyptians, so they say, you know what I'm saying? But they had the people, Ramses and shit, chasing after them. What the I got too much spiritual activity going on in this office. Um, they had, it looks like they had no options. And then, but they, Moses supposedly said something along the lines of, because you should remember, I grew up a Jehovah's Witness, so my Bible was kind of different. But something about stand strong and see the salvation of God, of Jehovah, some shit. I'm sorry, I mean, but something like that. Like basically, shut up, stop all this whining. I did just save y'all from being slaves, so the story say. And you know, God has been there for you. Y'all just experienced all these plagues. Now I'm saving you. I got you. You don't, I made this water. You don't think I could just split the water in two sides and y'all can walk across the whole ocean safely to the other side? And then when they try to chase y'all, how about I let the water come down on them? So the if you look at the Bible for like the metaphysical messages that it has in it, it's really a metaphysical teacher. It's not to be taken literal. For me, the walls, the water, the ocean splitting at that time is like, um, what is it? Mercury sextile Uranus. Just or basically the tower. All of a sudden, when everything you thought you knew all the options you had, you thought how you knew how everything was going to work out, and you just felt hopeless, but you chose to have faith anyway. Here they go. Here they go. Um, here they go. You know what I'm saying? Like, Here comes the sudden realization, the sudden awareness, like, holy crap, the God we serve, the source that we, the source of our existence just literally split the sea for me to be able to walk on dry land. You know what I'm saying? Not to be considered literal, but this is how it happens. This is what miracles look like. This is what blessings and, oh my God, I can't believe, because energetically speaking, it was all working out in the background. And now all you really had to do was have faith and keep going, not give up. Just keep following your intuition. Your gut keep telling you to do something. Just keep doing that. And then God gonna split the sea. You're really gonna split the sea. Ye are gods. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying there's no source. I do believe in a higher source. I do believe that there is a source, a main source of power that is, responsible for all of us being here. And when you work in alignment with spirit and with the universe, you will experience these type of blessings and miracles and things that look like, oh my God, I could have never done this for myself, and you probably couldn't. But you are working with the entities that we have here, with the energy, with the astrological energy, with the ancestors, with the angels, the archangels, spirit. You working with all of that, and therefore you receiving this type of outcome. Woo, that was a lot. Just because I saw the ocean being split on the two of pentacles, spirit gave me all of that. But this is what I feel though. Like, if there is some resolution coming in that you couldn't have even, you couldn't have even thought of yourself. You couldn't have made that happen. But because you had faith and all you had to do was be in alignment with the energy, you're receiving it. It's there. This is what it is. As Rakeem said, as above, so below. The energy is already ready above. It's time for the tangible results. Let's go further. Two of Swords. Why is this here for the collective? That was a lot. Six of Wands. That's what I'm talking about. The victorious walking on dry land. Just gonna keep using that scenario. Um, you're victorious. Like you're going to make the right choice. You're making the right decision, or you're going to be able to make a decision that leads to your victory. Like, the Six of Wands is victory after a battle. I mean, it's literally coming in from a battle. So, and you're coming in from the battle victorious. Some of y'all, it's a mental battle. You just haven't been able to know or understand. And you're coming in from that victoriously. You're receiving the information, the downloads, the awareness, the clarity, whatever it is that you need to be victorious. That's what you're receiving. That's what's coming in this week. That's what you can expect. Let's go to the advice. The Chariot. This is Cancer energy. Why is this here for the advice? Tell me more about it. I feel like this one. The Emperor. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Stand in your motherfucking power. Okay. Take action. It's time to act. It is time. Collectively, it's time. I don't give a funk what's going on in the rest of the world. I don't care what is going on in the news. I don't care what, gas prices, groceries, eggs, milk, whatever. I don't care. There is some sort of breakthrough for you. There is some sort of opportunity for you to move forward, because spirit don't care what the price of eggs is. I promise you. I promise. Every generation complains about prices moving up. Every generation experiences inflation. I don't understand why every generation complains about it though. I just really don't get it. Like, oh my God, we all remember when gas was 99 cents, and then it went to $1.50. We was like, what? Prices will always go up. Get over it. Tap into your manifestations. Tap into your power to attract. And whatever the world does or doesn't do, it's not gonna really, you're gonna know how to maneuver through it. You're gonna know how to move around it. Ace of Pentacles. Tell me about this outcome. The powers that be, they know how to control society. And they do it first and foremost through fear. It is their biggest tool, and they use it on a daily basis. And it seems to work every freaking day. They ain't got no control over your life. They don't. They don't. They don't. So stop allowing them to put you in fear. Fear will not support your manifestations. Fear is your little voice. It's the lower side of your ego, and it doesn't help you at all. You can it's not like it won't be there. We'll always have these little voices like, well, what if this, and how am I gonna do this, and what about that, and oh my god, how much does that cost, but what about gas, what about this, oh my god, we can't eat eggs this week. Whatever the fear is for you, it'll be there. You can be aware of it, and then you choose to make the choice that you want to make anyway. You make the higher choice anyway. I see that. I see my fear when it comes to that, but I'm not going to walk in that. I'm not going to make my decisions in that. My choice is not going to live in fear. I'm not going to make my choices based on fear. I see that, and I raise myself 200, so to speak. You know what I mean? The Ace of Pentacles got the Four of Wands. Okay. So for some of you, the outcome is you receiving the resources that you need to pay your bills. For some of you. Some of you, this is resources that you need to move, or this is an opportunity to move or to get the new home you've been desiring. Um, some of you, this is a new job so that you can pay your bills. That may have been what you've been worried about. Um, this is having the resources. And being that y'all got new home and y'all got the Four of Wands, some of y'all have been needing to move or pay your bills or something when it comes to your home. And you're receiving that. You're receiving some sort of financial stability or some sort of financial opportunity or offer or a pentacle, a gift. It's going to be different for everybody. But you're receiving something to help you with your home, something about your home, whether it is to, continue with your home operating on the level that it needs to, whether it's for you to have all the things that you need in your home, all the bills paid, all the groceries, um, whether it is to move into a new home, to buy a new home. Some of y'all, this broom is really getting to me. Um, some of y'all, it could be new energy within an existing home. You could be like redoing your home or something like that. But stability, either way. Either way. Okay. This is a very confident week. Standing in your power, opportunities coming in, wish fulfillments. Yeah, some of y'all could be seeing 666 or 222, 333. Those are all confirmations of this reading for you. Um, this is a very powerful week. Tune in on it. Transmute. Manifest. Stay grounded. Use your intuition. Allow yourself to be divinely guided. I'm gonna now hop off this reading because I was given so many messages for this, excuse me, for this live, and I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna put the timestamps in the comment section now for anyone who is going to look at it or want to go back. All right. I love you all. Enjoy your week, and I'll see you on Wednesday.